Okay. Okay, we are live. We are live. Oh my gosh.
Oh god, this is gonna be very fun. Oh my god. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to TAWS U59. Is it 59, Kato?
I think so. If I remember how to count, I think so.
Alright, thank you. But yeah, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to TAWS 59 or TAWS U59. I am your host, TGK, alongside my co-commentator Kato. How are you doing, Kato?
I'm good. How are you, TGK?
I'm excited because this seating, this bracket, what we got tonight is going to be very, very interesting because we got ourselves some familiar names, some that I might not recognize myself, but some that do. But in TAWS U, anything can happen, you know. But either way, I am really excited to see what Pools has for us, because this is going to be my second time doing Pools commentary. And right around top 8, it'll be your usual, which will be Spherical and Alpi, which will be and I repeat, your top 8 casters for TAWS U. And I'm just here to fill in dead air. So.
Oh my gosh. But yeah, a lot of familiar faces, a lot of new faces. Is going to be a very interesting lineup tonight. We've got 26 players. In Seed 1, we have Incomprehensibility. I think that's how you pronounce it. I don't know. That sounds... it sounds wrong the way I pronounced it, but I think it's right. It sounds like there's way too many syllables in that.
Incomprehensibility?
Yes.
I can say it just fine.
It sounds like... It sounds like a word that doesn't exist.
Listen, there are many different words that don't exist. Alright, so... With all that out of the way, and while we wait for our first match to come up, our first stream match, according to what we have so far, we are going to have JD Moon versus Mousense.
Oh my gosh.
Now, I'm not sure a lot of you know about Mousense, but if you do, you'll know who he is. He is the best technical T-spin player in U rank. I wouldn't say an X rank because that goes to Kazu, but if you don't know, and for all the non-TAWS people or all the non-tournament players, or to those who are looking into competitive Tetris, Mousense is a T-spin player who makes these things known as polymer T-spins, which is like a really weird way of abusing the kick system to make T-spins where they spin where they shouldn't, but they do anyways. And Mousense has plenty of videos showcasing that, and he abuses this thing known as, of course, Yaken, or Yakine. I think that's how you say it. And we're about to see Mousense in a TAWS tournament that is not a charity event, unless I could be mistaken and he has done this before. I am so excited to see this, because I don't know any of the stuff he's going to do. This is going in completely blind. I have never seen a live Mousense match before. It's going to be interesting. Yakine. Thanks, Sketch, for the correction. Also, forgot to mention Godspin. If you know Godspin, it is the best T-spin opener of all time, next to DT Cannon. So,
Excuse me?
Am I not wrong?
Yes, you are! There are so many better
I'm right. I'm right. I don't know what you're getting at, but either way, Mousense versus JD, and as we can see from both players, they are relatively even by their own means. JD seems to be more of a content creator alongside Mousense, both of them doing both separate things. But it's fun to see both players in this one-on-one match where we could see a lot of interesting outcomes. And knowing both of these players, Kato, knowing both of these players, it's gonna either last really long or last really short. Either Mousense is gonna throw intentionally for content, or just listen. Anything can happen. I know it sounds like I'm talking out of my butt, but either way, both players are gonna be really fun to watch. Unless Mousense to get in the lobby. eventually.
Eventually. How long have we been talking? 5 minutes?
Probably
Oh my God.
5 minutes. Ever since the stream started. We're gonna wait on Mousesense because he is not in the room. Never mind. Speak of the devil. Here he is. Oh no. Okay.
Oh no.
So, propose. We're about to see what I like to call a bunch of bullcrap. I would like to say it in a family-friendly way, despite me trying to be as formal as possible. But since this is gonna take a lot to take in, but we're gonna start off with our warm-up match for tonight, ladies and gentlemen. Mousesense versus JD.
We've got DT Cannon from JD. And
Looks like Mousesense with TKI. Both of these players waiting and taking their time, ready to counter spike with JD. Mousesense with a very jagged board. Something you really shouldn't be surprised all that often. He does open as well. JD trying to keep his board as flat as possible. Wanting to go for a double quad, does. Has a T-spin well open, but Mousesense. Just unfortunate misdrop coming from him. If either it was or it wasn't, he was in a very conflicting scenario, giving JD the warm-up round. And we're going to start with our first game, ladies and gentlemen. Look at the TAWS U59. This is going to be our first match, Mousesense versus JD. Both content creators in a TAWS tournament. Where have I seen that before? that isn't in a charity event. But either way, this is going to be fun. This is going to be fun. Coming from both players, I cannot wait. How do you feel about this, Kato?
I don't know, with that display, I feel like we're in for a wild ride, especially with where we're at right now. I don't know.
Yep. Mousesense going for MKO while JD goes for DT. Very interesting. Does get the T-spin vision, JD. While Mousesense going for 6-3 stacking, a very optimal way of stacking as JD. As Mousesense just counter spikes JD. Sets up an SDSD. Very risky idea coming from Mousesense, but gets only the single. Skims it through, gets a 12 spike on the JD. The misdrop on the S piece, giving him quite the high board, giving a point to Mousesense.
You see PCO from JD? No PC, unfortunately.
Absolutely, as Mousesense seems to go for some pretty simple and pretty well casual T-spins, as JD is just stalling for some reason. What happens when you don't stall? If something like that happens, either that or I wish I had better words for that. I'm sorry, Kato. Oh, Mousesense with the however the heck this is opener. JD building a lot more cleanly than Mousesense. He could set up for some unique builds. Gets the greedy T-spin, but he has to play cheese race in order to get back to his board, as JD is having a very uneven board, and a Mousesense with an even worse one at that is going to kill.
And it looks like in chat we have JD Moon with a very passive-aggressive OK after the first point. No, the second point Mousesense had scored.
Not happy about that. Mousesense, he's building Godspin!
No!
Mousesense with the signature Godspin! Manages to get it off successfully, giving JD a couple lines. But Mousesense, he does build off some sort of 4-wide. Getting only 5 lines. JD with the floating T-spin. Very good coming from him. Pretty good multiplier, sending 16 lines of garbage to Mousesense, but he does cancel only half and laugh. Very wise coming from Mousesense. If he does win with Godspin, like, in a very successful fashion, I'll be impressed. JD going for the freckle.
I'd be impressed too if he won with Godspin, but I don't think that's looking very,
ideal
right now. Yeah.
Yeah, make a good call
unfortunate,
there. But it was impressive seeing Mousesense successfully pull off Godspin without getting set 20 billion lines of garbage anyways.
Yeah, that was really, it was a treat.
Absolutely. Both players cancel on with TKI. Mousesense with the whatever the heck this is with TKI. That continuation feels... Don't be there. Oh, definitely not a good spot for Mousesense, as the rugged, very chaotic-looking board, giving such, and I repeat, such an unfortunate situation for Malsense. Giving the point to JD. JD now going for 4 wide, all but misdrops the Z piece. Now has to skim through it as Malsense has a very, very flat board compared to JD. JD going for the SDSD, very, almost risky for him, as he almost gets the sense. Oh, but that 13 spike from JD, but Malsense manages to just casually skim through it. He could open up as well if he wanted to, but only has to skim through about a couple lines. Not getting quads, as both players have a very flat and low board. Malsense seemed to go for some 4-5 stacking as JD opens up a T-spin. Oh, Malsense with the, whatever the heck this is. Could bail for washing machine if he wanted to. Oh, Malsense. What?
Excuse me? What was that?
That was a polymer T-spin Cadigan. It seems like that specific setup was something I would never expect, but it's Malsense. Why would I not expect it? Gets the PCO. JD playing some pretty good skims, not the brightest eyepiece placement, but Malsense, he's doing his best to keep his board as flat as he could. JD playing very high, he's forced to skim while Malsense is going for a floating T-spin. Almost dies for it, but now it has to play with so many risks. Oh, but not such a good eye placement there, as all of that holding seems to kill Malsense as JD just couldn't help but send lines. Ugh. I honestly can't tell if Malsense is throwing or just that's how he normally plays and doesn't care. JD going for 4 wide as Malsense tries to play as low as possible, trying to not to get sent pretty high as most 4-widers tend to do towards their opponent. I cannot speak, ladies and gentlemen. Malsense going for a very unique T-spin setup. The usual 36 spike coming from JD, but Malsense will probably have to recuperate just fine. Oh, what a recovery from Malsense! He manages to cancel all that 4-wide garbage in mere seconds. Very optimal. He could come up from Malsense, sending 13 lines of garbage, sending JD pretty high. That is going to nearly kill JD, but he has to move fast in order to send him to the depth zone, and he does. Malsense with a really good play, countering 4-wide. This is why you play low, ladies and gentlemen, to those who are new to Tetris and want to improve. To counter 4-wide, play it safe. JD with a DT cannon, Malsense with the, whatever the heck this is. Oh, and the lag? I love my lag. JD playing very high, trying to look for what the hell? Malsense with a 13 spike. JD coming back with 15, sending it back. Could Malsense doesn't go for the greedy T-spin. Pretty wise coming from him, but his board is not in a very comfortable state as JD gets match point against Malsense. The famous polymer T-spin abuser versus JD. And JD is just taking advantage of his mistakes. Going back to 4-wide. Will Malsense do it again? Of course, a perfect player. Does misdrop the J piece, though. Very unfortunate for Malsense, as JD has a very clean board that he can just use to send lines and everything. Gets a donation, gets a 10, 15, 16, sending Malsense into a loser's bracket.
And that's a wrap for the first set of the night.
Wow.
7-3.
That's a very interesting match from both Malsense and JD. But JD seems to be progressing pretty far already as our first stream match, but Malsense has to at least go for loser's bracket in some sort of fashion, as long as he doesn't, intentionally throw. But either way, good stuff to both players. Malsense, you're a very interesting player. Good luck in loser's bracket. Thanks to JD for continuing forward, and we're gonna go on to our next stream match for the night, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, as JD says in chat, that was pain. I would agree.
Of course. I'd agree 100%. I would cry.
How would you feel if you were Malsense in that situation?
I'd be terrified, honestly. I'd be terrified facing either of those players.
Oh god. And to all the viewers at home, and to those who want more mouse sense for whatever the heck that happened, for whatever the hell that happened, if you want to check more mouse sense, he does have a YouTube channel. Go check him out. He has made tons of highlights involving all sorts of, funny, crazy T-spin setups, and you're not supposed to learn it, but you should feel entertained. And that's the point of this tournament. You're supposed to feel entertained. A lot of these players are unique in their own right, and Mouse Sense is one of a kind. And I'm pretty sure a lot of the chat should agree that Mouse Sense is by far a very unique player when it comes to their play style, despite being at a second highest rank, which of course being you, his skills and his ability to use mechanics beyond his comprehension is by far insane. And because of Mouse Sense's ability to take advantage of T-spins, that doesn't hail into the consistency that JD has in that match. Which, by the way, despite all of those misdrops and everything, JD manages to handle it better than Mouse Sense. Unfortunately, I know it sounds like bias, but it's fact. Ain't that what commentary is all about? Either way, we're gonna go into our second match for the night, which will be, if I look, Selfurious and Ayurja. Now, I'm pretty sure I've seen Ayurja before in another TAWS, which, keep in mind, to those who have watched my stream earlier today, I was watching a TAWS match of Christian versus Ayurja, who has played, I believe, in a TAWS tournament before that I have casted, and it's going to be really fun seeing both players. And I think I've seen Selfurious before.
Looks like Selfurious is a past TAWS winner.
Oh, really?
I actually have not seen this name before. Both players are new. I'm looking at their Discord roles.
Oh, absolutely. And both Selfurious and Ayurja seem pretty even, but at the same time, I am excited to see what both players are going to do compared to what happened last match. I don't even remember how that even happened. The seeding was very interesting, but we're going to get a warm-up match with Selfurious and Ayurja. Oh boy. Very interesting. Here's going for Hachimura. Ayurja goes for something. Selfurious with a back-to-back. Very conservative of him, while Ayurja does see the T-spin vision, but tries to prioritize a flatter board, which is good for him. Selfurious almost built a TST, but he does manage to get a bit of T-spin vision, building a 4-wide alongside that. Could he at least use it to his advantage? And he does, but not enough to make a combo, unfortunately, as Ayurja stays with a very low board. Selfurious with all this garbage, he could probably use that to make a spike. Ayurja with the very unfortunate board right there. The misdrop on the L gonna cost him the warm-up round. Alpi is rooting for Ayurja, obviously. I got jump scared. I got jump scared by my own friend on Tetrio. Either way, we're going to see, and with Alpi's encouragement, we're going to see Ayurja versus Selfurious in our second stream match, ladies and gentlemen. We are going to have quite the match. Not as big as the last one, but we are going to enjoy some pretty even gameplay.
Oh.
Both of them get the solve. Ayurja with the really weird T-spin setup. Selfurious doesn't get the solve, unfortunately, but he does have a clean well. Ayurja continuing in with this T-spin setup. He could go for another one if he wanted to. That was almost a mech from what I saw. Correct me if I'm wrong. Oh god. Ayurja getting the lowest low board, while Selfurious has one quad low and only a couple bits of cheese. Not only step being higher and higher as Ayurja, almost makes a makeshift DT cannon, gets a T-spin 0, unfortunately. Selfurious just taking that board to his advantage, and he makes another T-spin while Ayurja just has to go down. He does open up as well, thankfully. Both players in a very even stance, despite both their board states being drastically different. Oh, insane spike coming from Sulfurious, sending Ayrja quite high in the sky, topping him out, giving a point. Both players seem to go for TPI. Will they both cancel it? Oh no! But the mishold on the T from Sulfurious, he's just forced him to give up his T-spin while Ayrja just keeps going. Ayrja builds up the quad, misses the T-spin vision. As Sulfurious does dig down with that quad well. Sulfurious just has to find the right piece to get that T-spin vision, but couldn't, and is just forced to dig. His entire well has been blocked, but that's fine compared to Sulfurious, who sends a 12 spike! Both of them having very clean wells as well. But Ayrja just has to dig, while Sulfurious just is bridled with cheese, unfortunately. Part of my casting ability. I wish I could handle this much.
Definitely. Sulfurious makes quick work of the cheese, though, while getting sent even more.
Absolutely. Ayrja having a very difficult scenario to deal with, does manage to survive, as Sulfurious has a very low board. If Ayrja could at least go down, he could potentially live so much longer, and if possible, add enough damage. Mishold on the eye, probably not the most ideal of choices, but he does manage to get a flat board in the process, thankfully. Does get the quad and the T-spin. Sulfurious has a well blocked, but he opens it up, thankfully. But now he just has to get an eye block, but unfortunately he could not. As Ayrja does get the quad. Both of them not getting pass through, thankfully. Sulfurious being at a very low board, thankfully. Both of these players are playing very patient. Oh, but that T misdrop, that doesn't feel good. He blocks it off, but thankfully.
Sulfurious had a nice center well there that he was making really good use of.
Absolutely, and I do have to agree with that. Ayrja does find the T-spin, has to waste it, but gets 9 lines of garbage that Sulfurious cancels. Very wise from him. Does find the T-spin, was forced to block off his left well in favor of 9 lines of garbage, but manages to get low as Sulfurious has to dig down fast, all thanks to Ayrja's intense pressure. Very good T-spin from Sulfurious. Ayrja sending a 12 spike. As Sulfurious just is sent not too high, but high enough to send 14, 15, 16, 17, and Ayrja cancels it, thankfully. Both players playing pretty patiently, by the looks of it. This is why I said about being even, as a 13 spike is sent to Sulfurious, but he can tank it. He does in fact tank it, but that is not enough, as Ayrja's intense pressure gets a 3-minute round done and over with. Ayrja going for MKO, Sulfurious going for Hockey Spin. Ayrja being really quick with the MKO, has to wait for some sort of spin. And he does, sending Sulfurious pretty high. Sulfurious does dig down, thankfully. I know I've been saying thankfully a lot, that's just part of the video.
Don't worry, it's like me saying no way.
I'm pretty sure a lot of players would say no way. A lot of people would give me a maze. But Sulfurious being sent half a quarter of line of garbage, playing pretty high as Ayrja is going for almost a DT, like a mid-game DT at that. Sulfurious canceling Ayrja's either 7 to 8 lines of garbage.
See a lot of cheese on Sulfurious's board.
Absolutely.
Unfortunately, they're not able to cycle through their pieces fast enough.
Absolutely, especially with the Q, as Ayrja just goes faster than that, and with a cleaner board, they can just easily kill no matter what. Ayrja going for TKI Sulfurious with his signature hockey spin in this tournament tonight. And it looks like he maintained back-to-back just for a little bit before breaking it, as a 12 spike comes from Ayrja, sending Sulfurious tons of garbage, and that Elmas drop is going to cost him around. Just one single mistake can snowball into something far worse for a player like Sulfurious, as Ayrja does a pretty consistent job at trying to maintain back-to-back and damage and trying to keep his board clean, getting the PC as Sulfurious is building 4 wide. Oh, poor Sulfurious. He's just gonna have to skim through all of that. And even then, he couldn't get what he wants. One single perfect clear and getting in the wrong decision for 4 white is gonna cost Sulfurious the point, giving one to Aerja.
Yeah, Aerja's now at a 3-point lead. It's gonna be a bit tough for Sulfurious to sort of get back from this.
Unless Sulfurious can brush up all the nerves, Aerja just feels unstoppable in this current match as we speak. Does manage to get a 4 back-to-back if he continues his on. It's just, well, absolutely not, but that 16 spike is going to send Sulfurious all the way up to the board. Very good back-to-back, man. Very good usage of back-to-back chaining from Aerja. Being able to send a very, very rewarding spike. Aerja, of course, going for MKO. As much of a meme as people thought it would be, it's genuinely a really amazing opener. Seeing Sulfurious just do tons of back-to-back, sending 13 lines of garbage. Oh, but that Elmas drop from Aerja, that might be... That might be his
point?
Yeah,
I'm sorry.
Sorry, but the 5 wins in a row that Aerja had have been broken thanks to Sulfurious. Being able to maintain a more consistent board compared to last time, going for PCO, not getting the solve, unfortunately. The 12 spike does give Sulfurious tons of garbage back to Aerja, having more quad wells than ever. Very good donation from Sulfurious, but doesn't get the quad, unfortunately. Aerja going for a very greedy and high piece from Sulfurious just but that eye is very, very risky, but manages to live with it. But Sulfurious needs to figure out a way to get down without having to resort to using key spins. Very risky situation from Sulfurious. That is going to kill. One mishold is going to cost him a point, and Aerja takes match point. Both players going for TKI. Both taking it two different ways. As Sulfurious seems to go for LST. Well, not exactly LST. But that is going to break back for Sulfurious as Aerja with the 10 spike. Not sending much. Sulfurious sending double the amount of garbage as Aerja sends 15. Pretty insane amount of heat from Aerja, but from both players, they seem to have tons of speed and the similar idea, but Sulfurious is going to go to loser's bracket, unfortunately, as Aerja wins 7-2. Wow.
What is that?
That is very unfortunate. As soon as Sulfurious was trying to get himself back, and I repeat, back into the consistent way of things, he is unfortunately halted by Aerja's just stunning back-to-back chaining, and we might see more of him in the winner's bracket if he keeps this up. But either way, good job to both players, and we hope to see Sulfurious into... I don't know, we'll see. I can't tell by the predictions.
We've got our next matchup here. We've got Interrogator and Popcorn Plants.
So now this match I might have seen before. The last TAWS I have casted, which was of course a week ago to those who have watched, TAWS 58. We know Interrogator and Popcorn Plants. I've seen both these players play in such specific ways. They are fascinating, and I'm so glad to have casted both of them, and I'm glad to cast them again. And how do you feel about that, Kato?
I believe I've seen both of these players play before, not each other, but I think it's been a long time since I've been in the TAWS commentary booth. So, it's, my memory is a bit foggy on their playstyles, personally.
It seems like Interrogator seems to rely on speed from what I've remembered, and if I can look at their stats, it seems like Interrogator seems to be more favorable with his APM and PPS, as he's quite possibly a consistent strider at best. And we're going to see a warm-up round coming from both players. Interrogator, very interesting fellow, seeming to go for SDPC. As a matter of fact, SDPC spin, ladies and gentlemen, as Popcorn Plants is taking a bit of time. Does go for the 10 and the L misstruck from Interrogator going far too fast than he ever should. You might need a speeding ticket for that, buddy. But Popcorn Plants seem to go pretty safely and slowly. It's more so a plonker and a oh dear, Interrogator. All those misdrops just felt so unrecoverable. At the same time, giving Popcorn Plants the warm-up round, and that's the main thing with striding, is that you don't really have the efficiency as plonking, but if you manage to master both of them, you could be a very scary player, especially when it comes to top 3, but Interrogator seems to rely more on speed than it is efficiency. And I'm not saying this out of bias, I'm saying this out of fact, and as I said a dozen times before, isn't that what calming is all about? But Interrogator seemed to go for a lot of speed today.
Yeah, and sorry.
Oh, sorry, you go ahead.
And interestingly enough, Interrogator is higher seeded than Popcorn Plants.
So it is pretty likely that we might see Interrogator move on into winner's bracket if he manages to keep all that pressure up, as Popcorn Plants needs to go for very slow T-spins, as Interrogator is just trying to keep his board as quick as he could. Popcorn Plants with the PC sending Interrogator tons of clean garbage. That's just how it be in Popcorn's world. 10 lines of garbage coming from Interrogator, as Popcorn does manage to find an opening. Again, 12 lines to Interrogator, only sending about half. This is very, very interesting. A plonker and a strider in the same match. Where have I heard that one before?
Where have you heard that one before?
I don't know. It seems like every single match either depends on their skill set or their APM, you know? One of them plays Blitz and the other plays Sprint.
Oh my god, it reminds me of one of my TAWS League matchups.
How'd you feel about that?
It was painfully close.
I would have to agree on that, especially when it comes to both players' playstyles. Oh, but Interrogator with the speed and the pressure on the Popcorn Plant sending him into a top out. And it looks like he might go for STP spin again. Popcorn scene go for MKO! As you do. Oh, but Interrogator, with the amount of T-spin damage, he might maintain back-to-back, and he does! But unfortunately, he has to sacrifice it in favor of an unfortunate SP misdrop as Popcorn sends 10 lines of garbage, giving Interrogator quite the messy board to deal with.
Unfortunately, you cannot turn that setup into a T-spin triple on Popcorn's side of the board.
Absolutely, but he manages to skim through it, which is absolutely beneficial for him as Interrogator with the misdrops. The constant amount of misdrop is the misdrops, man. I can't explain with my own words how many times it's been happening. Popcorn Plants does manage to find a solve for the PCO as Interrogator is he's just going as fast as he could. He has broken probably 20 billion speed tickets in his life if he ever tries to drive a car like that, as Popcorn Plants manages to dig down, sending a bit of garbage back to Interrogator. Oh, but that 14 spike, all that down stacking from Interrogator, giving him quite the lead, while Popcorn Plants just has to take his time trying to dig down as slow as he could, like many other plonkers should. Managed to get the T-spin fine. Could go for another one if he wants to, but the speed at which he's trying to maintain getting it, and I do mean Popcorn Plants. He's trying his best, while Interrogator just doesn't care. He just likes to send lines. He's just still going, but at the same time, he's just playing very low, which could be a detriment to his APM, but that really doesn't matter, as long as he just gives Popcorn such a hard time. But Popcorn seems to be pretty healthy with the amount of garbage he's being sent. It's not all too bad, but Interrogator at the speed at which he's going, breaking his back-to-back, sending 12 lines, but Popcorn Plants with the line canceling is very, very, very ideal for him. But Interrogator is starting to contemplate which pieces to put. Not really much happening there, if I say so, ladies and gentlemen, but Popcorn does find the combo with the Clodwell. Both of them playing very flat and trying to look for pretty big opportunities, while Interrogator just finds a Fractal. If he gets another T, he can send just 13 lines of damage. Interrogator does manage to find the S-piece. Couldn't find the T-spin vision right there, as that board was unfortunately uneven. Now Interrogator has to play to survive, as Popcorn is being sent tons of garbage. The 13 spike from Interrogator. Interrogator goes for another Fractal. Could try to go for another one, but has to sacrifice back-to-back for it, unfortunately. But Popcorn is playing very low, and this is what slowness does to people like him. And I know I've said this before, but in a matchup where a Plonker and a Strider manage to come up, especially in a tournament match, it's a very interesting feat to see whether a player plays patiently or whether they play just without a care in the world, really. As Interrogator does sacrifice a T-spin vision just for some very messy stacking, while Popcorn hasn't been 3 minutes. Jesus Christ, just kill each other.
Yeah.
Just
I don't know. I always find matchups between Plonkers and Striders tend to last a really long time.
Oh, absolutely, and this also gives a lot more time for non-stream contestants to wait and just continue on. Either just goes faster or just goes slower. I don't know, it's because of me complaining. Interrogator going for the TST setup. For once in a washing machine. Oh, well, I mean, it wasn't really a washing machine, but more so a fix. He cares about efficiency more than anything. Popcorn plays with the 11 spike. Could it potentially kill Interrogator as the multiplier starts to increase ever so slowly? As Popcorn Plants does manage to fix his board ASAP. Oh, Popcorn Plant's being sent a lot of damage as the spike numbers go up, and in just about 3 minutes and 21 seconds, ladies and gentlemen, we give the point to Interrogator. Oh my god, this is gonna last forever, is it?
It is. We are tied at 2-2.
Interrogator going for Gamushiro second! He's doing Gamushiro second as Popcorn Plant seems to go for TKI, and all clear from Interrogator. Could go for SDPC, but chooses not to. The amount of damage that Interrogator sent the mishold on the eyepiece, very unfortunate for Popcorn Plants, as Interrogator seems to go for a clean board, sending 6 lines of garbage. That's a very interesting opener to see in TAWS, ladies and gentlemen, especially from a player like Interrogator who is known for speed. And oh, look at that damage. The APM comparison is quite drastic, but at the same time, seeing less pieces feels by far very interesting. The 12 spike from Interrogator, but Popcorn manages to break the system, obviously. And the 13 spike! Popcorn with the survival, almost nearly killing him. Very good T-spin, donates with 9 lines of garbage to Interrogator, but Interrogator manages to, bring it back with 7. And the 10 spike could potentially kill Popcorn Plants if he was, faster. And I repeat, go faster. And I do mean go fast. Interrogator, he's sending lines of garbage. But at the same time, Popcorn Plants just sends about 13, and it's gonna kill Interrogator. Honestly, that's about half the time that we had from the last round, so be thankful for that. Looks like one of these players could go for MKO. Now it would be Popcorn Plants as Interrogator goes for either MS2, from what I saw?
Yeah, I think that was MS2.
Thank you for correcting me, Kato. And
I could be wrong.
From what I saw, it was definitely MS2. But Popcorn Plants in a very unfortunate spot. His board is just way too chaotic to skim through. As Interrogator with his speed and his T-spin vision, it is utterly absurd. Going back to a tie, ladies and gentlemen. Interrogator going for SDPC. Oh, but that Z misdrop is going to cost him an opportunity for for an SDPC spin. But Popcorn Plants having a much finer board compared to Interrogator, which he has since recuperated from, thankfully. Interrogator with a very, very uneven board, but Popcorn managing to find the 10 spike on the Interrogator, but pretty good cancel coming from Interrogator. The 7 spike. Oh, but that O looks very, very questionable indeed, but he does manage to solve it. That's pretty good. Sending about 6 lines. Not terrible, but not bad. Not decent. Does find the Eastern Vision there, sending 7. Interrogator playing pretty flat, but Popcorn seems to stall with quads. The 10 spike from Interrogator, both of them have really spike-hungry, well. Interrogator sends 9, sending Popcorn just a bit of cheese. He could probably survive from this. Pretty good tank from Popcorn. But not a good piece placement for him as well as Interrogator. In comparison to both their boards, Interrogator provides more of a low stance on things. You gotta keep it low. You gotta keep it to the floor low. Interrogator seeing to go for oh, it was Gamashiro's strategy, I repeat. And as much as I can say as a caster, I think Gamashiro is a very interesting opener to see myself. Very underrated.
I don't know. I think for me, I favor MS2 over Gamashiro.
True. It's a lot more consistent that way, but you know, don't have an opinion from a caster like me. But oh, but that J and T misdrop from Popcorn playing is very unfortunate. While Interrogator seems to have a lot of dependencies, actually. Popcorn Plants does find the Keystone Vision at a very low board, but he could be sent a lot of garbage. A 10 spike from Interrogator, but that's not enough to kill. Just more of a hindrance to Popcorn Plants, if not more of a benefit, as that well could be very likely to be sent 15-16. What did I say, ladies and gentlemen? A clean well like that could give you tons of damage. Same with Interrogator, but not as much. Only sending 9, and I don't consider that a spike. Popcorn Plants with the amount of canceling he has to do. Does open up as well, sending 13 lines of garbage to Interrogator. He's just gonna have to act fast, otherwise he's just gonna be topped out in mere seconds. Oh, Interrogator, what are you doing? What are you doing? Oh dear, no, Interrogator almost nearly dies for the... You had it.
That's the 4th point.
You had
Interrogator had it. Interrogator had it until he didn't.
Very unfortunate for him, while Popcorn Plants is just doing nothing. It seems like he favors a lot of garbage. Is he going for... Oh, I thought he was going to do some TST stacking, ladies and gentlemen, but Interrogator seems to rely more on a... back-to-back. He looks like he broke it for a sec. Very good back-to-back maintaining, but does have to break it in favor of a triple or a double. Popcorn playing pretty low, which seems pretty chill for him. Popcorn seems to play more comfy while Interrogator plays for a lot of risk. Getting a 13-14, getting Popcorn pretty high on the board. Good cancel for Popcorn. Now, of course, as much as I can say, there shouldn't be dead air in this casting room. It seems like both players seem to play a very consistent play style. Find T-spins, get quads, but they're all sending tons of cleans, so... But pretty good skim for Interrogator. Oh, nearly topping out, but does send about 11 lines of garbage, 13 to Popcorn, but a good cancel from him. Seems to be pretty ideal, but could have done something with it if he chose to. But that Elmas drop from Interrogator, but he does manage to clean himself back up. Not exactly the worst situation, but could have been handled better. Popcorn with a pretty good donation, sending Interrogator scarily high. He's just either gonna have to send tons of garbage. Does find a T-spin vision. Interrogator playing a very rough-looking board. Not exactly going for APM, but more so just opportunities to potentially kill Popcorn. Does find a T-spin, but focuses on a quad. Not a bad idea, but you know, to really write home about. Popcorn is just canceling and canceling, like, left and right, and we're gonna have a 2-minute match, and oh my god, this is gonna go on forever. Popcorn, place for T, there we go. But he is gonna have to succumb to a lot of, not really ideal to put the eye somewhere else, as he is just gonna give a point to the Interrogator. Very unfortunate to him. Interrogator with the SDPC spin. Managed to successfully pull it off this time compared to Popcorn Plant's TKI. The 13 spike, but now he has to rely on mid-game in order to be successful with it. But seems like he's doing pretty healthy for the most part. Gonna send Popcorn pretty high as he's trying to figure out how to survive this. Having to rely on going as low as he could. Very good skimming for Popcorn. Very good go-down moment from Popcorn, while Interrogator just needs to find some sort of spike opportunity. Manages to open up the well for a T-spin double. Popcorn could go for a T-spin, so he does, but only gets a 0 out of it instead of literally anything else. Interrogator, alright, is going to have to either do DT cannon or just a casual, just a normal T-spin while Popcorn is playing as low as they could. Both of them playing as low as they could. Pretty even for both players. Put on my headset charger to commentate for me.
All good, all good.
A lot of people are not just doing spotlight yet, so I have to give me the opportunity.
All good. Popcorn Plants is very low on the board right now. Interrogator as well. Both players are in a pretty even board position right now. Playing really passively. We aren't seeing too much action from either player.
Yeah, not really. Nothing to really write home about, but still, both of them are playing at their finest. Interrogator going for the guidance, very clean coming from him, and does find another one. Pretty good eye candy when it comes to Interrogator, while Popcorn Plant seems to prefer flat play instead of more so just very high damage, just setting up wells and whatnot. I'd say the main reason why matches like this tend to last, a millennia. So, of course, with Popcorn Plants, he does manage to find the well. Oh, but a good 10 spike for Popcorn Plants. We might reach to an increased multiplier moment, ladies and gentlemen. Interrogator does find a T-spin, nearly misdropping it. And another one manages to get some sort of cut to it. Gets another T-spin out of it. Gets a 12 spike. 14! Popcorn canceling it. Popcorn debating whether or not to go for another T-spin, but chooses not to. But Interrogator is playing pretty high, but he does open a lot of his wells, but now he has to just find a way to dig. But a good donation from Interrogator! Both these players playing very nervous, but at the same time, they're well aware of their his placement. But that 12 spike, Popcorn Plant's nearly dying, but if it weren't for that cancel. Oh my god, Popcorn Plant's being sent scarily high. So that could potentially kill, and that does. Interrogator sending enough lines of garbage to pop Popcorn Plants out, getting match point.
Popcorn Plants still can come back from this, though, as we've seen. All of these matches have been pretty close so far.
Interrogator seeming to miss the MS2 or the Agamashiro as Popcorn Plants does his best to maintain a 6-3 board. Which, of course, like I say, with a lot of Tetris streams, 6-3 is honestly a really good mid-game tool. While Interrogator is doing his best to clean his mistakes up, but couldn't. One misdrop will give Popcorn Plants the 5th point. But still a potential for Interrogator to win if he ever gets the chance. TKI and SDPC spin, a classic matchup. But Popcorn Plants watching his board, but not really ideal to just wait. Either it could be burnout or just pretty anticlimactic end for both players. But Interrogator moving on to the winner's bracket, while Popcorn Plants unfortunately having to succumb to loser's bracket hell, unfortunately. But
Still,
Very close match for both players still. Oh
Yes,
my goodness.
really close match for both players.
I feel bad for their physical health. How do you think their fingers felt?
Those matches are really long. I feel bad too.
Yeah. Either way, we're about to see. We're about to continue on with our with our stream match, ladies and gentlemen. We're still in pools. We're not on top 8 just yet, and we're about to see two players play. I'm sorry. That match went on for so long. My brain is just complete mush. This is what
Oh yeah, this is what casting does to you. It's just your brain turns to mush if you're here for too long.
It's sensory overload. That's what it is. But I'm not complaining. But either way, we're about to see our next match, which will be Zaz and Too Sly for You.
You nailed that pronunciation.
Thank you. And from now on, from our casting standpoint, we're gonna refer to Zad and Too Sly for You. Both players at a very even PPS, but Zad seemed to be close to X rank, surprisingly, by the looks of it, 24.4.
Yeah.
And of course, with Too Sly for You also being an equally consistent player at the same rate. But it looks like we're gonna get to our warm-up round, and it's gonna be, of course, as interesting as the other two. Hopefully, not as long. Too Sly for You going for a very interesting TKI method. I actually have not seen that before, but Zad seemed to take the speed into consideration, as Sly has a very messy board to work with. Just put the piece in! He does put the piece in, thankfully, as Zad going for some 4-5 stacking, of course, the newbie method, but that misdrop on the J piece still manages to get the quad, while Too Sly for You is playing cheese race here more than Zad. Both players just doing their best to screen watch by the looks of it. Slice, you're gonna go for a quad well. So that looks like he could potentially go for a lot of damage there, but chooses not to. Very good T-spin coming from Sly, but he needs to open that well soon enough, otherwise he's gonna have to face some risks. But manages to get a lot of back-to-back to it, but has to break it. Sly sending tons of more garbage to Zad. Oh, but the uneven board from Zed giving Sly such a big spike. Looks like he's got sent like 12. But either way, Sly, unfortunately, why did I say unfortunately? I meant Zad. Zad, unfortunately, losing the warm-up round, but could he manage to make it up in the actual round though? That's the question. We're gonna find out, ladies and gentlemen, in Zad versus Too Sly for You. And it seems like Sly is staying true to his name, as his PPS could be comparable to Zad, but both players will start. Zad going for a SDPC. Will he go for he's going for extended SDPC by the looks of it, as Too Sly for You seems to stop his own TKI. It looks like he's going for extended SDPC spin, sending 21 lines of garbage to Sly. That's actually really impressive. 42 attack in this one round in a span of 15 seconds. SDPC spin. Not only that, but extended. Very good coming from Zad. What the hell is that?
I think the only time I've ever pulled off extended SDPC was when I did it accidentally.
I wouldn't blame you. As Too Sly for You seeming to go for some really good T-spin vision. Zad relying more on a flat board. Does find the T-spin. Sly needs to find some sort of solve there. Does find the hole that could lead to the Z piece. So that being said, only half the amount of garbage that Sly sent. Couldn't exactly get the quad. Sly managed to do some 7-2, while Zad has a very hectic board to deal with. Does go for 2 quads, sending 2 lines, but that S misdrop from Too Sly, giving his board tons and tons of just tons of work to deal with. Does find a T-spin vision. Pretty good vision comes from Sly. Could continue with the combo, but chooses not to, and focuses to rely on survival. Not exactly a good board state to be in, Sly as Zad. Both of them in a very even situation. 18 lines of garbage, that could kill Sly, and it does. That JP should not have been there as it should. Could have not gone for a greedy T-spin, as Sly would have wanted. Giving 2 points to Zad. Zad going for extended SDPC spin yet again. Is he going for it again? You're trolling! You're trolling! Stop! What happened to Sly's board as he seems to go for a very greedy T-spin? It is a very interesting matchup from both players. As Zad seems to rely more on risks to his board than it is for everything. Sly sending about 11 lines of garbage. Zad managing to skim about only a couple, but not a good Z placement. The overhang, not really a good spot to put it in. Giving a point to Sly and preventing a sweep from even happening, ladies and gentlemen. Is Zad gonna go for it again? Oh,
yeah.
You better not do it again. Okay, never mind. He does go with the extended SDPC spin while Sly. Oh my god, it seems like Zad's bread and butter is SDPC spin.
There's just no countering that.
Absolutely not. Because not only does extended SDPC spin send lines, it sends a lot of lines, but Zad seemed to go for a more composed version of the SDPC, but couldn't get the solve, unfortunately, as they're both in a very even state. Zad being sent higher compared to Sly. Does find a T-spin vision, thankfully, while Zad just should have gone for extended, my guy, because his board state isn't looking quite as healthy as he wants it to be, but he does open up his quad well, finding the T-spin, while Sly just focusing on opening up wells, and he does getting 5 lines, getting pretty low, while Zad is just doing his best to potentially kill. Does find the T-spin, being pretty slow. Oh, but that I misdrop on the S misdrop from 2 Sly is gonna be a very huge detriment. Very good quad save. The good survivability from 2 Sly, as Zad seems to rely more on a Korean stacking by the looks of it. Very good T-spin. Goes for quad. A T-spin. Good cancel from 2 Sly. Oh, and a pretty good combo from Sly as well. While Zad just relies more on a 7-2 stacking. He does break his back-to-back. Stream watching Sly's board state, but managed to get a T-spin. Good cancel. Zad seeming to be going for LST, building a fractal, while Sly's board just in a very not so terrible state, but not in a very good state. The board state for Zad, on the other hand, just looks a bit funky, while Sly seems to rely more on wells than anything. Very good quad from Zad. Could open up his other well, sending about 3 lines of garbage, but Sly sends it back. But that could be potential damage for Zad, as he does open up a T-spin, but contemplating whether or not to do it or not. Knowing the state of his board, very jagged, very uneven, while Sly is just relying on 9-0 as his advantage point. Zad unfortunately has to block as well, but that Z-piece misdrop, he's going to have to make it up to it, but he manages to use it for good. Sly nearly dying to T-spin greed.
Excuse me?
Wait, what? Oh my goodness, Zad's board state, I was not paying attention to that. Unfortunately, that 17 spike is going to be salted to rude, as Zad, with the amount of misdrops that he had, sent him pretty far into the death zone.
Yeah, that TST from 2 Sly at the very top of the board was very greedy. I didn't think that would work.
Very greedy, and he got away with it. Zad with the floating T-spin. managing to use that variant of SDPC. Very interesting from Zad. Sly, very interesting player by the looks of it. And of course, with commentators curse, when I mentioned T-Spin Greed, he would just pull some shit off like that. I apologize for the language in the stream, ladies and gentlemen. And the 16 spec from Sly is sending Zad pretty high. It seems like Zad's confidence is starting to it's starting to dwindle by the looks of it, especially with Sly's very risky playstyle. Well, not compared to Zad, but at the same time, very interesting Sly method. I am fascinated by Sly's play. While Zad manages to continue with his LST. Oh, nah, he's not gonna maintain back to back. He's forced to skip. While Zad manages to get a successful TST. Good cancel from Zad, but he gets guarded regardless. Sly does manage to get the T-spin quad combo. Classic bread and butter, like most Tetris players use. Very good Kaiden from Zad, but he just needs to find the SBC to use it. And he's still many back-to-back as he's getting 9. Couldn't get the double digits, unfortunately. As Sly is being sent tons and tons of garbage. Sent pretty high, could potentially kill if Zad just has the Q to work with. Looks like Sly is just getting with it scot-free. Does find the STSD setup. Very lucky from Zad. Sly building with a quad well. Zad couldn't. Sly just still going. The misdrop T though. That is very unfortunate for Sly. He couldn't get it just in time. Zad with the very interesting setup. While Sly, both players are playing clean. Except for that S-miss drop from Zad, while Sly does find the T-spin, but needs to open up his quad well ASAP, and it does. The board from Zad gonna be very, very difficult to manage unless he gets the Q for it. Oh, looks like he nearly dies for it. Thankfully for Zad with the insane survivability, while Sly is playing as low as he could. Playing pretty comfy compared to Zad, in a very anxiety-inducing in an anxiety-inducing round. It looks like only Sly cares about killing Zad, but it looks like Zad seems to have the quad T-spin setup. That mini T-spin setup though, pretty good. But Sly's board is not looking as healthy as he thought it. I'm so. I apologize for my words. It's a lot to take in. I can't believe that took 2 minutes. Alright, here we go. We go back at it again. Zad could potentially go for extended again, and he of course does. Goes for extended SDPC spin while Sly. He needs to act fast before he gets absolutely obliterated with a 25 spike. That is pretty high, and that's gonna kill.
Yeah, there was no recovering from that spike. Unfortunately, Sly didn't build up too well of a defense in order to cancel out some of that garbage.
Both of these players going for SDPC, but the misdrop T from both players? What the hell happened? And now they're just forced to improvise. I'm not sure what Zad's board's gonna be. Sly could go for an STL. What? You know, I'll take that. But Zad seemed to go for a casual T-spin setup, while both players are just gonna have to play patiently. Well, patiently if you count the amount of speed that they've been doing. Is that a drug reference? Am I gonna be banned for saying that? But either way, Zad with a pretty good combo, while Slides just with the misdrop T. Not really a good spot to put it in, but does make a T-spin spot, but his stacking is not really a efficient one at that, if I can say so nicely. Zad unfortunately couldn't get the T-spin just right, but now he's forced to down stack, but not even at this rate, as a 13 spike from Sly is going to send him into a top-out scenario.
Yeah, 2 Sly is closing the gap between him and Zad. Absolutely.
Zad seemed to rely more on the extended SDPC spin, while Sly trying to improvise before he gets absolutely decimated like that. The 13th spike. Is this the meta? Is this the new Tetris meta? Just extended SDPC spin? Is this where we come?
I don't know, I think this is more of a TAWS meta.
I think I would have to agree on that. Oh no, but Zod doesn't get the Sawdust. Sly seems to rely more on 2 PCs, getting a pretty close match between both players. That unfortunate misrep from Zod could have kept PCing if he chose to, could have kept canceling left and right, but Sly could potentially have the upper hand if he manages to mess with Zod's head. Going back to extended SDPC spin, as we might see, ladies and gentlemen. Can't go higher any than that. Oh my god. Oh my goodness, Zod, he is choking, he's going so fast, he's not even realizing the cue. And now it's a TAWS breaker, ladies and gentlemen, our first TAWS breaker of the night. And we're about to see a very interesting scenario. And is that a miss? He's gonna die. He's gonna die. He's gonna miss. He's got the missed PC, but manages to get a 14 spike on the in a 2 slide for you. More on the hectic Q instead of a survivability, but that's gonna kill Sly. Zed with a thankful comeback. Could have choked it if he chose to, but relies more on efficiency to survive. And both players played really close and far more interestingly. And oh, very, very good coming for both players. And it looks like both players will move on in some sort of capacity. Zod, with his speed and his absolute insane, like, extended SDPC skills, it is by far the most interesting. Oh goodness, it seems like Willie left, and I have to.
You get a break now. No one can hear us. Oh wait, no, everyone can hear us. Willie didn't leave the call, he just left the room, right? Yep.
No, he left the room.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, we're good, but at the same time, good job to both players. That's our first TAWS breaker, which I am very happy to see. And at the same time, oh my goodness, both of these players played in such different ways. I have never seen an extended SDPC just spin in a TAWS match in my life, and I've never seen it done consecutively and successfully.
Yeah, I've never seen someone pull it off as well as that.
Oh, absolutely. It's something you don't see really often. It's something you don't see all that often, especially in low or below X lobbies. Something you'd see very often is a lot of opener mains seem to rely on one thing as a crutch, but it seems like Zod seemed to take it one step further, and it looks like he used it to his advantage, aside from all the misdrops he had, like, consecutively, before he would get his inevitable win of the match. It's
sorry, but it looks like we are getting into top 8 now, which means we are going to be switching commentators.
Oh, oh my goodness, that is a very, very fun to cast.
Yeah, it's only been an hour and we're already in top 8.
Listen. That one matchup with Interrogator and and Popcorn. I'm pretty sure that's why top 8 just lasted. Or the road to top 8 lasted a lot shorter than I thought it would be. But either way, considering this is top 8, and we do have another pair of casters, which will, of course, be LP. And if I had to look really, really quick, it will be LP and Spherical. Of course, your commentators from the last TAWS will be doing it again 2 times in a row, if not more, the last time I remembered. So, without further ado, I'd like to introduce them to Spherical and LP.
We gotta stop.
We gotta stop. Okay, someone donate any channel points to do a 1v1 of a commentator.
Excuse me? No, you can't do that.
I can do that right now if I had the, what, do you have like 5? Wait, do you have like 5,000? You wanna do it right now? You wanna do a, you wanna do a 1v1 match? To stop the time?
You two can duke it out. Can they hear you, or do we sound like an do we sound like... You're so mean, Willie!
Dude, we're schizophrenic. It's the voices in our head, dude. We're talking to no one. We're no one. We're talking to no one.
They can't hear Willy, so we sound stupid.
Oh god, I'm gonna have to go check the streamed matches. Oh god. Oh wait. On top 8 casters, by the way. So y'all can wait patiently or watch us 1v1 lol. Unless
I can redeem a. Oh, they're here. They're here.
Never mind. We got Alpi and Spherical now. Of course, of course. As much as I. Oh, we're doing good. I was gonna sum myself out real quick, but anyways, as much as I could commentate forever, as much as I could stay with my partner, Katagan, I have to depart in favor of Alpi and Spherical, which will both handle top 8 better than I could. I am so
Nah, don't say that about yourself. You're a commentator.
Your energy's insane. We won't match that.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
It'll take some practice. It'll take some practice.
Yeah, carrying pulls, carrying pulls.
I'll poo.
I'm sorry to whoever's watching. It only goes downhill from here.
A Spherical.
Yeah,
A Spherical. We love that.
Either way, as much as I could commentate forever, and I would love to do it, I'm gonna have to give the second casting duo to Alpi and Spherical for top 8, and of course,
great to be here.
And of course, my name is TGK. This is Katagan, and I sign out. Thank you.
See y'all. Thanks for the comms.
Yeah, thank you guys.
Thank you for taking it from us.
Yippee.
Alright.
It only goes downhill from here.
Come on now. Have some confidence. Alright.
TGK is insane at commentating.
Alright, first match, right? Let's see. Who's up first?
Let me look at the stream schedule.
Oh, we've got a stream schedule? Nice.
Apparently not. Never mind. I don't see it.
Okay.
The non-existent stream schedule.
Alright. I mean, if we're on top 8, it's probably gonna be... have incomprehensibility and 2 Saigon already? I think they have, right?
Oh, hey.
Yeah, they have.
Yeah, they just finished.
Nice. Then it's gonna be incomprehensibility and Soku, right? Or what's their in-game username?
I think that's usually the one that's played first, I'm not sure. Yo, Alpi's Fair Duo? Real?
True.
I love the Alpi's Fair Duo.
Real. Alright. So cool. Oh, I guess that's I am... Wait, no, that's not I am George.
Okay, it's I am George and why not? Is that?
Oh, that's probably the person with the keyboard spam in the bracket. Oh, god. Discord names are so confusing, oh my god.
I didn't know how to say that. Oh, let's look at the stats.
You know, you just gotta do it the Ask Siri way. Why? What I can't good. Never mind, that sounds weird.
Don't even try.
Okay, alright.
So their APMs are pretty much dead even. Also, we just entered warm-up.
Ooh, country number 1 versus country 54. Wait, let me see what their countries are. Now I'm curious.
Cambodia and...
When you see it? Okay. Based room ID.
Canada.
Oh wait, I wasn't supposed to say that. Whoops.
Wait, what?
Nothing. Oh god. Oh god, we have to say that.
I have no idea what you just said. Ah. Okay.
Okay. Alright.
I'm reporting you.
Oh, damn! Is why to what TAWS mods? Okay, but why not? Which one? What country did you say Why Not was in? Wait, actually, I should say this.
Canada and... Sorry, Cambodia and Canada.
Alright, that
Why
makes
not?
sense.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, Why Not's gotta take 3 minutes, so why not give him 3 minutes?
Alright.
I'm so funny.
The APM is almost pretty much dead even. But there's a bit of a PPS cap. George is actually someone I play pretty often, like privately.
What do you think of George's playstyle?
They're a pretty strong player. I have no idea how Why Not plays, but I think George has a pretty good chance.
Cool. Instant boost to ego if George is in chat.
Yeah. Yay, biased commentator. I didn't say I'm biased. I will
Totally
be
not
neutral.
biased.
I will be rooting against you, George.
Oh wow, alright.
You better mute the stream.
Okay, if you root against George, then I have to root for George, right? To even things out.
Yeah. But this goes out to any player. You should mute the stream when you're playing, or it's only gonna mess with your nerves.
Yeah, that's true. I remember when I played in some TAWS tourneys before, I had the comms unmuted, and boy, I was inting so hard.
You do that usually.
Wow.
I'm sorry. I'm so mean.
How would you do this to me?
Alright, going straight into it.
Going straight into Willie J's room.
Okay, let's see what we got.
PCO versus
PCO.
PC. Oh, that's TKI.
TKI.
I love TKI.
Nice PC. Okay. George is timing this. Not sure if I'm a fan.
What do you think
What
of
is
the Facto?
It's a
On
pretty
my
decent
board.
battle.
Holy
He also got a
wow!
call up. Yeah, I don't
Okay.
know why George was waiting there.
The free
He's already... what were you saying?
Why not just had like 3 Ts in a row? The RNG is real.
Holy shit. Yeah, George messed up the timing there. He held to the TP, so he couldn't tank it anymore and was forced to cancel. Okay, pretty clean LSD here from George. This is got some potential. Where's the S piece? Doesn't get it, but just skims into a multiplier. Okay.
I am
Why not?
George trying to do some ST, or there's the T piece.
Hey, why not with a pretty bad misdrop, but fixes it pretty fast. George also with some misdrops of their own, but also
Yeah.
fixing it.
Kind of high up on the board, but Why Not's having some trouble sending pressure. But they open up their well. That's a good thing.
Ooh, very good pressure from Why Not. George almost dies from that. Just a bit more will top him out. Come on, Why Not? Oh,
Here's a TSS from them. Oh, but
Very.
it's a bit too late.
very clean down stack from George.
Real.
Good cancel there as well. George
George
down
is-
stack.
Got quite a bit of cheese to work through though on George's side.
That's true.
That is
Ooh,
such a
was-
greedy decision.
Oh no, George. What was that? That was extremely greedy. He should not have gotten away with that. Why not pretty safe as well though?
Yeah, doing a lot of skims there.
Yeah, I'd say
Why
the
Not
board
side.
yeah, it's pretty even now.
Yeah. Well, George has got more. Ooh, what a interesting donation. All right.
Ooh.
Now Why Not's kind of high up on their board. Oof has the skim there.
Yeah, that's not quite optimal, is it?
Not really.
Oh,
Yeah.
get knocked out. Had a way out actually by wasting an eyepiece earlier, but decides not to take it and pays for it.
Greed kills people.
Greed is funny, always greed.
Of course you would say that.
It makes the games more interesting.
LP playstyle for real.
far. Greedy except I ain't. Alright, pretty clean from Why Not, up until that triple right there, I hate that.
Yeah, George has got a... Oh, never mind. I was just about to say they had a nice stack, but actually 8-1 isn't that great, and now they're into 9-0 stacking. But I mean, you can sprint pretty fast with that, so...
Hey, the old reliable.
Real. Ooh! I guess George really likes their... Yeah, likes their donations, yeah. Oh, X gameplay. Well, I mean, we're in top 8, right? So it would make sense for them to be kind of similar to X gameplay.
Yeah, this is pretty much just all high U at this point.
Hi, you. Just like the staff member.
Oh my god, I was about to say.
Rio, you can read my mind. Let's go.
Hey yo.
Yeah, Coco Whistle, there will be a VOD afterwards. Although it'll probably be like 4 or 5 hours long. But I mean, you can just like scroll to the end, so. That reminds me, I actually need to get onto posting the clips and stuff for things. E- for gameplay? Okay.
I love this coming from. Oh, nice STSD.
Yeah.
Follow-up could have been better by taking a TSS for the second one so you can follow up with a Tetris. Nerd emoji.
Nah, I'll be free coaching moment.
Hey yo.
Ayo. LP coaching very based, can confirm.
Oh my god. I'm getting a shout out. Ooh, very nice spike from George. That kills. Why not does not have the board to survive that?
Yeah, George is really good with those donations. Definitely helps with the spikes and stuff.
Yeah, just needs to do that more often though. There's way too much skimming going on.
Yeah.
Okay. Clean board for George.
Has to try to transition out of 8-1 though. Okay. Do you think that would have been a STSD there, or was I reading too much in my...
I think that would have been way too greedy. Especially with that spike that just came in, that would have definitely killed. George is hesitating too long.
Yeah, fair.
Unfortunate.
Rip.
Tying up the score again. This is a very even match.
True. George gets the PC faster. Alright. Oh.
Oh, George, extra ID PC, yo. Oh,
Base?
gets sent lines though.
Unfortunate. No one is asking, how do I keep back-to-back? I don't know, you should not be asking me that.
So someone said this game is very back-to-back heavy. Where's the back-to-back? Oh wait, actually there it is. Never mind, I eat my words.
Come on. That's so funny. Every time you point out a back-to-back, normally the player like breaks it immediately afterwards. But now it's the complete opposite. Where's the back-to-back? Oh, someone's doing it.
Okay, let me jinx it the other way. There's no back-to-back going on. Oh. Yeah, okay. Never mind,
Okay,
it doesn't work.
It just doesn't work.
It doesn't work intentionally.
No, you gotta be more specific. You gotta say like, why not doesn't have a back-to-back right now?
I was looking at George actually. He did have a small back-to-back but didn't maintain it.
Yeah, I saw.
Alright, let's see. Why not very safe on this board, and George is power stacking here a little bit with a 3 wide and a T-spin.
Yeah.
Doesn't send that much garbage. Why not is not really bothered. George needs to still look to down stack here. Why not is way too safe.
Yeah,
It
why
doesn't
not?
get in time.
Why not was doing some pretty good... What's it called? Even leveling out the board? What's it called? The thing where you have the boards be even on both sides. I had a break for it. I forgot the word.
Parity or?
What?
Do you mean parity? Is that the word you're looking for? Or?
Yeah, that's it.
Ah, yeah.
Or like,
Oh, wow.
yeah.
Very
Like when you
fast
use
one.
2 T pieces on one side of your LST to make it flat again.
Oh, yeah.
Parity.
Okay, SDPC from George. Oh, get sent a singular line. I'm crying.
Too slow.
Ooh.
Oh no.
Very good spike from Why Not.
Yeah.
168 APM rounds.
Sheesh. Counter spike moment.
Counter spike global offensive.
Wow.
Okay. That LSD was a bit iffy, but we live.
If it works, it works. Okay, that's not working. Oh wait.
Oh, unless the
Unless.
bounce back. Will it be coming in?
Oh no!
Oh, no.
Oh,
That was
that's
an
so
unfortunate. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think he mixed up his IPs with the SPs. George, do you have the stream muted? I hope you do.
The Q misreads be like,
DT cannon? Ayo.
real?
Will we
My
see a
favorite-
DT win?
My favorite BM opener.
Ayo.
That's kind of
Ooh.
a messy board, but maybe George can make it work. I mean, why not's not really sending anything at the moment. Come on! Down stack, you can do it. I believe.
So close.
Almost!
George
Oh!
is hanging by a thread.
Yeah.
And
Oh
approach
shit!
away.
Oh
Oh.
shit! Almost down.
He's hesitating so long. But
Let's go!
he's out.
George, extremely pro.
That was very nice. Very good survival from George.
He takes the round! Oh my gosh.
Comeback arc is starting now.
Yeah.
That was not an intentional jinx. I said the comeback arc is starting now.
Nice. Very true.
Yo, STPC. Good sent mine still. Interesting way to solve that. I actually don't use that solve. Okay, counting to 4. George very clean here.
Gotta back to. Wait, no, I can't say it. Or else they're gonna break it.
If George can just send a spike with this, it will probably kill.
Oh, that's interesting. Did you see that? I guess it was an STSD? No, not an
Why
STSD.
not?
From George.
Oh. I am honestly not sure.
I think it was more of a DT action.
Might have been. I'll take your word for it.
George kinda high up on their board. Can they stack down? I believe.
I believe.
Yo.
Why not pretty clean here?
I liked what George did there, waiting for that no, not a T piece, S piece. Okay. Why not's in a really bad position? That's another round for George! The
Unfortunately,
comeback
it's
arc
skim
might be
there.
real. From George or why not?
By why not? The skim blocked the welt, so he couldn't downstack as fast.
Ah, I see. Oh my god, what was that?
No? I was looking at why not.
I just heard all of a sudden really fast piece placing from George and then looked over and then saw the fastest DT cannon of my life.
I mean, that is like the one advantage DT has, that you can set it up really fast. Since it's a pretty low KPP opener.
I guess that would make sense.
Nice back by why not. Very clean board. This could spell the end for George, but George's board is also really clean.
What was the what was that in reaction to? Why not's stack or George's?
To George's, because that was very close to topping out. Very nice spike from George.
What
It's
is
happening.
That's a DT win. What do y'all think of that?
DT win.
DT win! Don't say the comeback arc is here. Okay.
Oh no.
It's okay. I said it twice. That means it cancels out, right?
Oops, sorry.
Okay.
Okay.
Why Not's in a much better board position compared to George. George has got a lot of garbage, but at least it's not super cheesy. Kind of doing a good job of going down.
Yeah, it was relatively clean garbage.
Yeah.
Getting... Yeah, it's still pretty clean, even if it's just 3 lines.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And there he goes with the donation again.
Oh, nice. S-prop, I think, into T-swing triple.
Oh, that was neat. What was that? That's interesting.
Okay. Oh, that
George is really...
That misdrop is costing him so much time.
Yeah.
He's still fine for the time being, though. Oh, well now why not misdrops? If George can capitalize off this, just needs to time it. Times it wrong.
What should he have done?
He should have tanked whatever Why Not was sending it and sent himself. That would have killed Why Not for sure. Yeah.
Tank and send. You're always telling me to do that.
Yeah, it's so strong.
And then I always forgo.
Yeah, like George just did it, but Why Not still had some more to cancel.
I see.
It's a pretty even round.
Yeah. How long has it been going on for? 2 minutes? That's
2
kind
minutes.
of long, right?
And we're the toss breaker.
Getting close. Toss breaker! Alright. Oh, fuck.
Let's see. SDPC back.
I
George goes for it.
misspelled it. Toss and reeler.
George goes for the floating continuations. Very clean. And that's it.
It kind of looks like
makes the
George was...
comeback happen.
Wow! George is insane for this. Did you see at the end too? I think George was considering doing another floating. Like, they were hovering the SPs, or no, ZPs there.
I think so, yeah. That was pretty insane. They could have also continued SD stack, and that was a very clean board he had. Very well played.
Yeah. GG's. Good
Oh my
round.
god. Do you see Soku's rank? It's so insane. Can't display the overlay right now. It's like the new X rank.
X++ rank.
There you go. Oh, that's incomprehensible. Okay. It's a bit of a gap in stats, but the versus score is so close. Oh, they're already ready. We're jumping into warm-up.
What do versus scores usually represent? I mean, I know APM is just like line sent.
Yeah, the versus score is supposed to be an estimate of how good a player is, like overall. The higher the better.
Okay.
There's a formula behind it, but I don't know it.
Okay. That's where the calculus comes.
Nah, it's a pretty basic calculation. It's just a lot of variables.
Coco Wisso is definitely slower in their decision making.
But that was a very clean board they had. And they are keeping back to back. And it ends up winning them the rounds.
What's the phrase again? Slow and steady wins the race? That sounds about right.
Oh, Willy J in the chat. Fun fact, APM is a much better, about 50% better for TR predictor than versus score is.
Interesting. Or I mean, kind of makes sense. What about, I want to know if PPS is a good predictor. Well, I guess maybe not that much. Because, I mean, you've got the extremely fast topping out E ranks.
Yeah, that's true. PVS is really easy to skew.
200% worse than APM? Yeah, that makes sense.
I don't think PPS is that. Yeah, PPS is 200% worse than APM. Thank you, Willy J.
It's definitely something else if you're speed gapped, though.
Oh yeah. Although it depends on the playstyle.
Hmm.
And getting started with our game here. Coco versus Incomprehensible.
Coco Whistle, specifically. There's a bunch of
Oh, yeah.
Cocos in this game, I think.
I was about to say I should specify.
Yeah. Some relatively clean LST stacking, or... Okay.
Both
Kinda-
were very clean, but Coco just aborted their back-to-back, unfortunately.
Yeah.
It,
Kinda messed up the LST into dealing with garbage transition. What is that? Is that an opener? Oh wait, that's TKI. That's an interesting way to set up Coco.
could have been a freestyle opener.
Maybe.
Just with IP placements.
I guess so.
Okay. Coco trying to keep back-to-back here. Hopefully... Oh no, that misdrop. Every time I speak,
Unfortunate.
without fail. SDPC back. PCO from both.
Really... Really slow PCO from Coco.
Yeah, there was a chance to just get spiked to death there, but luckily nothing came.
Yeah.
Oh, ST, yeah, STST, very good. Coco seems to be way more methodical, like keeping back-to-back and stuff.
Yeah, that makes sense. The slowness is for a reason. Thinking through all of their decisions.
Now has to survive.
Oof.
There's the speed gap coming in. I think that was the speed gap, right? 2.4
Probably.
and 2.1. Yeah, there's a bit of a speed gap. Oh, STPC spin. Versus, I'm not sure what Coco is doing, but Coco is actually going fast at this round.
Maybe they have comms open.
Maybe. Wants to prove us wrong.
I mean... Not a bad thing.
Oh,
Okay.
that's interesting.
was-
Like, yeah, that was like a double prophecy then. But Incomprehensible has a very clean board. Coco needs to look to downstack.
Ooh. That is quite greedy, but I think maybe they can make it work. Coco's getting quite close to downstacking. Okay. Okay.
Yeah, I think the greed was actually really necessary. Because it gave them just enough like cancelling to live.
That would make sense. Ooh. Incomprehensibility is cheesed up. That's the round room.
Well played by Coco.
Yeah.
Coco Whistle.
Coco team represent, I guess. Did somebody say MKO?
Oh no. No, nobody said MKO.
6 free stacking.
Ooh.
22 spike. Wow.
Very nicely done, but incomprehensible. Actually, now they're in danger.
Yeah, they need to follow it up.
But Coco misdropped and is also in danger.
No.
Fixes it. Still not quite out. Oh, that was a very clean follow up there.
Yeah. Unfortunate
Okay.
two-spin bits drop from incomprehensibility.
Yeah.
Oh, there it is again.
Another unfortunate misdrop, and Coco Whistle just pounces.
Yeah. I guess the speed gap isn't too much of a problem if... Wait, what's that? If you're just placing better. Is that a cut copy?
That does not spin in, no. That was a mistake. Both players did MKO this round, by the way.
Both players are what now?
Both players did MKO this round.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, very team board for Coco. If they can maintain back-to-back, this is gonna be really good. Oh my god, of course.
Zad continuing with some really clean 6-free stacking. We love to see it. Okay. Doubling up on the S and Z, and woo, they take it around.
God, I love those T-spin minis when you have like a combo going into like a back-to-back chain. It's just so much free garbage.
You love the multiplier.
Yeah.
Okay. Coco's continuing with that clean LSD stack, and Zada's trying to down stack. Oh. Is that... That's half of an Amogus.
Half of an Amogus.
It's half of an Amogus! Alright. Well, Zad's in slightly better... Go on.
It's really interesting to see how relaxed Coco is. It's like... he's playing... like he has no nerves.
I wish I could be like that.
Yeah, we all would. When they're in danger, they like pause and then make the best decision pretty much to downstack.
Definitely better than panicking and striding.
Yeah, definitely. Incomprehensible there, didn't get the eyepiece in time.
Sag. Smited by RNGesus.
TKI versus...
Yeah.
Oh, it's in the SPC.
Ooh.
Oh my god.
Oh my goodness.
26 spike, nice. That was all one opener, by the way.
Sheesh.
Are we gonna see it again? We might,
Oh,
yeah we are.
So. Oh, there it is. What do you think of extended... Oh wow. What do you think of extended STPC in general?
It's pretty cool to see, but it's not gonna work in the higher ranks, because you need to be kind of... like, people aren't just gonna let you do it every time.
I see.
Well, I say higher ranks, I specifically mean X ranks, since this is one of the higher ranks. It is still very cool to see, though.
Yeah, yeah. Is it just like too... what's it called? Too inflexible of an opener to get out of? Because I know that's kind of a thing.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, it's pretty much like also why mech TSD falls off at high ranks.
I mean, doesn't mech TSD kind of fall off at like SS rank?
Yeah, but it works really well in lower ranks.
That's true.
Like you see right there, Coco Whistle didn't let him build the extended SGPC.
Too
and
fast.
then misdrop.
Wait, no. Coco's the slower one.
Yeah, Coco really put on the pressure.
Good for them. Good for him. Oh.
A bit awkward here.
Imp cross, maybe? I actually don't even know how you would set that up.
Very awkward. Should just look to downstack.
Yeah. As fast as possible.
Maybe they're actually affected by nerfs finally.
Maybe. Okay.
Nice
This
combo.
is cheese race moment.
We love cheese. In parentheses, not really.
You're the Ugh. But do you like cheesecake?
I do like cheesecake.
Rio.
Who doesn't like cheesecake?
My mom. She's lactose intolerant.
Oh. Reposo.
Yeah.
That's a fat skill issue.
Yeah.
Okay, oh, very clean board for incomprehensible up onto that misdrop. Coco Whistle could benefit off this. One other misdrop, this has to be the round.
Send more garbage.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's it.
Another toss breaker.
Toss breaker.
Let's see.
1,814 toss breaker. What were you gonna say?
Extended SCPC by incomprehensible. This could pay
yeah.
off.
They both
Oh,
got
very
back to
clean
back.
follow-up.
Oh, that's so much. Oh,
Very well played by. Oh my god!
that survival was insane. Okay.
This is such a nice run. Look at the APM. 160 to 120.
You mean the versus?
No?
Okay.
Wait, what? I mean, I do mean the APM.
Okay. Maybe it was
They're
just
both
from
going
earlier.
so. Yeah. They're going so even this round.
Wow.
Sorry, not even. It's just high. I mean.
Yeah, I
It's-
get that.
Wait, just say GG's before it ended.
So BM!
Invincible. No,
Wow.
it's not even.
GG.
I think he had a chance if he kept striding.
He lost the mental game long before the game ended. 7-6.
Unfortunate.
Yeah. It happens. It was a good round though. Or good match though.
Yeah. Yeah, this entire match was very high pressure. It was nice to see.
What's the current song? Well, the current song playing, Poxy L is asking if the song is a Creo song. I think it says it's Sharo, so unless they meant like the previous song. What were you gonna say, Alpi?
No, I just said this was a really high pressure match, and I like watching Coco Whistle. They play like very methodically.
Oh yeah. Yep. Slow.
One of my unbiased favorites this tourney.
Not biased.
Unbiased. Yeah.
What are you gonna do? Reach out to them after the tourney and ask them to coach you?
Yeah. Let's see. Do we have a stream schedule this time?
Stream scheduled? Like our next match? Yeah?
Yes.
Hmm.
Oh, hey, I see it. Urja versus Interrogator. Oh my god, Urja! Let's go.
Oh my god, Ursha! Isn't it
Urja,
the
I'm a big fan.
person who beat you in StarCraft?
Oh my god. Yes, this is the person who beat me in the finals of the Star Cup tournament. Star Cup Regenesis. He's up $50 on me from that tournament.
Zam.
Yeah, stat-wise, I don't even need to look. I know Urja's gonna win this, I believe.
Urja against Interrogator. Okay. We watched Interrogator play on stream not too long ago.
Yeah. I forgot what they played like though.
Well, guess
For
we'll see.
Urja, my memory's still fresh because I just played him before the tournament.
Yeah, what do you think of his playstyle?
His playstyle.
Yeah.
I'll be real. I was not paying attention to how they played. I just did my own thing.
Maybe that's a good thing. You're focusing on trying to survive.
Yeah, could say that. Let's see how they do here. Okay. Definitely playing a bit cleaner than before though. I watched some of their matches as well.
I see. Alright, wow. Interrogator's not in a good position.
Yeah,
Urja is sprinting 9-0
Very
into...
nice.
Yeah,
Yeah, when Urja is warmed up, he's a force to be reckoned with.
wow.
Do we have predictions up? I might just all in. Yeah, I'm all inning on Urja.
I think you
Not biased, by the way.
You all end on interrogator. You all
No,
end
that
on
was
one person. That
no,
wasn't
no,
you?
that wasn't me. I just
Oh,
all
nice.
in.
Okay. I'm gonna vote interrogator.
Okay.
I want money. Okay, TKI or
Let's see.
SCP. Alright,
SCPC from Interrogator?
Airja going with the TKI.
SCPC spin from Interrogator. I gave them the tip that TKI is a hard counter to SCPC.
Yeah. I remember you told me that as well.
Yeah. But not to SCPC spin. That's the thing.
Oh.
Can Interrogator live this? That's very cheesy. And no. Airja puts on the pressure. You love to see it.
True. DT!
Cannon.
Oh my goodness.
Against
Again.
Kamoshiro?
Yeah, I think so. Ooh, into PC.
Oh. Very nice from
Still-
Airja up into that misdrop.
Yeah, still seems relatively even.
Yeah.
Oh,
Although I like Airja's board more. That misdrop is really awkward. Very nice spike.
wow.
Interrogator
That's wrong.
cannot deal with it. Wow. Yeah, Airja's definitely warmed up.
Imperial Cross? Okay. Imperial Cross into Fractal? Okay. Oh no.
KO?
Oh.
I mean, it's enough to cancel whatever
True.
Interrogator sends.
Right. As long as you survive. At least.
Yeah, the names are swapped in the stream. Just brought it up.
Oh yeah, I see.
Okay. Oh,
What's
good
happened?
combo. Airja just did a pretty nice combo.
Noise.
Okay.
Looks like Interrogator was thinking about TST or something there. I mean, you can't really do that on the side.
Yeah, Airja was on a roll and then just stopped that in his tracks because of a misdrop.
I see.
Very nice spike by Interrogator. Airja's kind of in trouble.
Yeah, so much cheese on his board.
That was some good timing there. Ooh, good combo. Airja's pretty much safe now. Ah, just kidding. Unfortunate.
Rip. Hey, no sweep. Interrogator gets the first point.
No sweep.
No sweep.
Relax, we're 3 rounds in. Okay. Very clean well here from Russia. That was some good RNG.
Interrogator's looking cheesed up. Okay. Gets down pretty quickly though.
It was just so greedy. Stacking teaspoons on top of a misdrop. Two now.
Definitely not a sweep now.
The stream has died. Willie disconnected.
No, Willie. Wow. I guess no one can hear us commentate.
No, he's back.
Oh, nice, alright.
Okay.
What is that? Did you see that setup on Interrogator side? Oh,
I haven't, but I saw a TST at the end. Ooh,
Yeah,
good spike.
it
Oh
was a
yeah,
nice conversion.
Interrogator was not ready. DP cannon from Airja.
Oh.
Okay, very clean follow-up. No back-to-back, though. But Interrogator doesn't have the room to live.
So speedy.
Wait, I am silly. I just realized they can't see the chat. Oh, SPC from Roger. Oh, that misdrop just
Ooh.
locks them out of survival.
Yeah. I mean, isn't Willie in the... Oh no, Willie's not in the room anymore.
I don't know. Yeah, they are. They joined that. Also, Willie, the names are swapped.
Yeah, they are. I mentioned the Tetrio room, but yeah.
No, he is.
Okay.
Okay.
That's funny. I had almost forgotten that Willie was in the voice chat.
You got jump scared.
Yeah, I did.
Okay. Unfortunate misdrop. They actually had a really clean board, but now it's looking risky. And those are profits off that. Let's go 5-3. Hey yo, Star Cup finalists represent. Hachi spin?
Interesting.
Will they get a Hachi win though? Trying to apply the pressure, but Interrogator very clean here. As the well open. Not anymore. And no TPs to clear that T-spin.
Yeah, I don't really like that decision to use the T-piece for the overhand. What are you gonna say?
Hachi win. I was
Hachi
just
win.
gonna say Hachi win. Yeah.
Real Hachi win.
DC from Merja.
Oh well. Okay, Interrogator takes the TSS. Good decision in my opinion.
Okay. Both players seem to be kind of clean here now.
Well, Airsh is definitely more cheesed up than the Interrogator.
That was a very good decision by Urja, but immediately followed with a misdrop.
Unfortunate.
Oh.
Okay. They're getting down.
Let's see the stun stack coming in from Urja.
Let's go.
Unfortunate.
Good spike from Interrogator.
4-6. Urja
Interrogator.
has 3 chances to close this out. Goes for a DT. I don't think this is the way, but I believe. Very clean by Interrogator and kills back to back as soon as I say it. The instant the words leave my mouth, back to back is deleted.
Commentator's curse for real. Okay.
Oh, very cheesed up.
Alright. Just gotta send some... Air's just gotta send some more pressure now.
Hello? Pressure?
Who's she?
Okay, well, now Interrogator is kinda clean as well. Oh, that decision's so risky.
No
They make
frack
it
though?
work.
No
I
frack
think they
though?
just wanna live.
No, that makes sense, yeah.
Good spike from Ursha. Applying the pressure now. Feeling the nerves.
Ooh. Interrogator... Really trying hard to get down here.
And Ursha really struggling to put on the pressure. Every time they have something going, they misdrop. There's like this mindset where you're like, oh, I'm so close to winning, I just need to send a little bit more, and then because you feel like rushed, you misdropped.
Yeah. I have succumbed to that many times. Oh, okay.
Terrific clean board here. Decides to not create and just downstack. Wise decision. Very clean. Nice.
Ooh. Good game.
Supposed to be kind of unbiased. Well played to both players.
So biased. GG.
Interrogator actually sent more lines that game, interestingly enough.
Huh. We got a Cadigan special. Interrogator 1... Wait, no. Airja 174. Alright.
Definitely well played to both players.
True. I guess now we have a better idea of what Interrogator's playstyle is now.
Alright, what's our next match?
Woo! Tetrio tournament! Real.
South Furious versus Two Sly for you.
Wait, what?
South Furious? South Furious?
Oh, South Furious. I thought you
South
said
Furious.
South Korea.
No.
So Furious. Alright. So Furious. From Colombia versus Two Sly from United States.
Okay, well the TR is so close. They're like 19 off. Hello, South
So-
Furious. They just told me to say hello in Twitch chat.
Damn. Not gonna ask me to say hello? Hello. But yeah, I guess that IPM is pretty close on both sides. Has So Furious played in any of the tournaments before? I feel like they haven't.
I'm not sure. Their name does sound familiar though.
I see.
So,
You didn't tell me about this, Alfie.
what can I say? I have a lot of fans. I'm just so popular.
Wow.
Ooh, South Furious very cheesed up here.
True.
Come on, South Furious.
Okay, they opened their well. That's nice. Okay.
Unfortunate mistake from Two Sly for you, but they're getting down. Very good decision there from Two Sly.
Yeah, so Furia kinda had a slightly better stacking than Two Sly. Two Sly's just trying to get down. Which I mean, fair.
Yeah, doing a good job surviving though.
True. Okay.
It's very clean board for So Furious. Well, I say clean, it's just a 9-0. The old reliable.
Real. I love 9-0 sprinting. It's my favorite thing to do.
I love 9-0 sprinting. I can turn off my brain and play.
Yeah. It really do be like that.
Very nice back by So Furious. Very good survival by Two Sly.
Yeah.
Ooh. It's getting a little iffy.
Coco Whistle's just like 6-3 better troll face.
But it requires brain cells to stack. Oh, Two Sly wasted 2 T pieces. Oh no.
No.
That was not the move. But they're still alive. For the time being. And now at the bottom of the board. Nice little prophecy. That was kinda cute. Oh no! Unfortunate eyepiece there. They thought the well was open.
Oh yeah, yeah. Eyepiece misdrops.
Yeah, so Furious takes the warm-up.
That was a warm-up? I thought we were already in the match.
That was the warm-up. That was a very long warm-up.
That was. We need to stop keeping track of how long these warm-ups are. I want to see like what the longest warm-up is.
Is it BM to like use your like opener that ends the game in 5 seconds and warm-up? It's not really BM, but it's kind of like defeats the purpose of a warm-up almost. There, you had 5 seconds to get warm. I hope you're ready.
I hope you could warm up your mental game by looking at my Among Us stack. I don't really like that decision So Furious made.
Are they gonna live it? Almost.
Almost. Yeah, I was thinking the S overhang definitely could have been placed on the left instead, but in the heat of the moment, hard to make decisions.
MP versus DT Cannon. Hello, Sulfurious. They just wanted me to say hello again. I hope you have this stream muted.
Yeah, mute the stream, so you don't hear us roasting you.
Yeah.
Well, okay, we will try not to roast people, but yes. Good
I will
commentary.
purposefully ruin your mental if you have the stream open.
Oh, come on.
Hey, Sulfurious takes that. That was some pretty clean stacking there.
True.
Got a pretty strong 4-5 stack.
Lapis Koi moment. There was a player, Lapis Koi, who I think also used a lot of 5-4 stacking. Yeah.
I'm not actually sure what the disadvantage of 5-4 stack is. I guess it's a bit more awkward to stack.
I guess so. I don't know. I feel like 5-4 stacking is actually not too hard to stack, but maybe I'm biased.
Yeah, I guess on paper it's kinda not too different from 6-3. I might be spreading misinformation.
Someone should just do a mathematical analysis of all of the setups of 5-4 already. Willie J statistics moment? Okay, some clean stacking from So Furious into a fractal? That's nice.
Very nice fractal.
Yeah,
Keeps back to back. Don't drop it.
don't drop it.
Drops
They
it.
drop it! Alright,
And
alright.
now 2 Sly is safe. I'm gonna say it was because they dropped back to back.
Alright.
Ooh, good spike. That was like the most lukewarm T-spin Tetris spike. But it's just when it comes in all at once, it kinda hits different.
Yeah, true. It literally hits your board different.
Yeah, it hurts a lot. Okay, good bit of cheese. At STSD from 2 Sly. Oh no, the misdrop. That's probably gonna cost me the round. Unless they fix it right now.
It's okay. Oh! Nice, okay.
Very clean
Nice.
fix.
We love the teaspoon. It's not a misdrop if you can fix it into a teaspoon. What's his name? What's the name of that one pro player who was known for having really creative teaspoon setups?
There's a lot.
True.
Let me think. Yakina?
Yakina? Maybe? That might be it?
I think you're talking about Yakina, yeah.
Perhaps. It could be the same... Ooh, that was a nice counting 4. It could be the same pro, just going by a different moniker.
It could be. So very looking for an overhang but not getting it, so just skimming down now.
Yeah. Both players are kind of cheesed up. I think So Furious. Ooh! So Furious trying to set up a SDSD, but they don't have the pieces for it.
Yeah, needed an eyepiece there, but didn't get it.
Yeah. Oh, that costs them the round.
Yeah.
TKI? Is that Hachi? Cool.
That is Hachi.
Interesting. I don't think I've actually seen Hachi I almost said Hachine. I don't think I've actually seen Hachi being used that much.
Yeah, it used to be really popular, but it's fallen off for some reason. In my eyes, it's just a worse stick spin.
Okay. Wasn't it being touted at one point as being, oh, it's the counter to stick spin?
I don't actually know. I think I've heard that too. But I don't believe in it.
Huh. It was in that one video. Was it H-Sturts? I think it was someone else that did the video. But it was like anti-stick spin society or something.
I love the anti-stick spin society. Oh, so furious.
Good
Has
cancel.
to reconsider their decisions, yeah. Ooh.
Good choice though, because it helps him survive.
Yeah.
Okay.
Playing it safe. Ooh.
Oh,
Needs to bounce like a bit faster here.
yeah.
They don't bounce back in time. Two-side takes this round and takes the lead as well.
That was pretty high pressure.
Actually spin.
So Furious is just like, welcome to ASS.
Hachi spin versus a STPC and neither of them exploded. So they both kind of failed. There's openers that lead into a better mid-game, and there's openers that just are meant to nuke your opponents.
And what openers would you categorize in those categories?
Exploding your opponent would be stuff like stick spin, STPC, and STPC
sense.
spin as well.
Makes sense.
PCO. I think most of them fall under this TST tower. TST tower explodes you. As the player.
Okay. It doesn't even explode your opponent?
Yeah, no. Unless they int.
Okay.
And
It explodes your opponent's mental. They see you doing it and they think you're disrespecting them.
yeah.
But continue.
And, openers that lead to a cleaner mid game are stuff like TKI is like the prime example. MKO is another good one.
It's someone
Yeah.
that makes sense. Okay, so Furious being really slow with those decisions, but it's paying off. And he survived.
That was a good non-sec decision by 2Sly. Will it be enough though? And I think it will be. Almost at the bottom of their board now. Having no garbage on their board. Just
In a
kidding.
Still in a much better position to send garbage, than Sulfurious was. Sulfurious doing a clean LST stack now, though.
Oh, very clean.
Yeah.
What is this?
Is that a paw?
Okay. That was weird.
Yeah. For a moment, I thought Sulfurious was gonna pull off a Malsense, do a Fin TSD or something.
I thought that too, but it was so disappointing. It was a T-spin stinger that he had to skim out of in the end. Oh well, he could take T-spin stinger, but had to skim afterwards.
I see. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. Back to a neutral position.
Yeah, we're almost at margin time, and they're pretty even here, as you said.
Yeah. Wow, okay. Forget the 2-minute round from earlier. We're at 3 minutes now.
Okay. Margin time has kicked in. Ooh. You're not gonna get the TP over. I think there's a way to
Commentators
get that over. Yeah. TKI versus PCO.
Are was surprised nobody did STPC, but PCO is good too.
Yeah. I'm not too surprised since PCO and TK are like the more popular openers.
I mean, I'd say STPC is also pretty popular, but yeah, it's not too much surprise.
Not as much as TKI and PCO. They're like the bread and butter of openers.
True.
Whereas STPC, I would say, is like just a current trend.
That makes sense. Would you say PCO is the butter, or would you say TKI is the butter?
I was not ready for this question.
It's important.
I would say TKI has to be the bread, right? It's like the foundation. I don't know.
Okay. And people do PCO because it's slick? You know.
Honestly, no idea. That's... Why do
You're
people
cooking,
use PCO?
What? No, people don't use PCO anymore. Obsolete opener. I'm just kidding.
Oh, very nice follow-up by 2Sly.
True. Wow, so Furious is really... I don't think they can survive there. That's game.
Oh, that's game.
GG. Oh my god.
That looked so even.
Yeah. It was really well played. Also, wow, the MKO spam in chat. 7-2.
Alright.
Okay, maybe it wasn't that even.
Let's look at our next... I mean, yeah, the scoreline says not even, but from the gameplay. Oh, we're watching Incomprehensible versus Urja.
Ooh, okay.
Let's go. Urja. I love Urja. He say bye. Bye, so furious.
Goodbye. Bye, so furious.
We're just warming up.
Incomprehensibility from Australia versus... Where's Asia from again?
I think United States, no? Let me check.
Yeah. Yeah, it is from... They are from United States.
Yeah. No, so furious said bye, Spherical. Nice to see you.
Bye, so furious. What was the score? It was 7-2. It's that guy. Pretty sure.
Yeah.
7-2, and do you remember who won, Alpi?
2Sly won.
Okay.
Can probably tell by Sulfurious saying bye.
2Sly. Wait, did anyone besides Interrogator vote? Predict?
Nope.
Zap. Are you gonna go all in Asia this time?
Hey, you know it.
Sheesh.
Who W?
Hello. Hello there,
Yeah.
Asia.
I'm only gonna go all in if I see some channel points on the other side.
You want me
What?
to go on?
You wanna all in?
Actually, I'm not too sure.
Just spamming the 10 thingy. 10s go 1,000 at once. Actually, no, we ball. All in.
Alright, if you go on, I'm going in all.
You're gonna all in?
Why not?
Ooh. Wait, let me put every single drop in there too. There's like 45 remaining. Okay.
If I lose, I
That's all
only have. If I lose, I only have 1 T-buck left.
I gotta put that into 20k. Okay.
Yeah,
I'm eating good tonight.
bruh.
Yeah, playing pretty cleanly here. Oh, was considering a floating.
Okay.
Playing it safe.
Incomprehensibility, just skimming down. Yeah, that's right, Urja. Keep up the 8-1 stack so that incomprehensibility can win.
No, he's just baiting.
Oh,
it
no.
works.
Oh. Alright. Warm up. It's just a warm up. For real, for real.
I'm so cold.
Cold hands. Rip. Wow, okay. Your house is on this. RP, if you win all my points, can you buy a house for me?
Yeah, I'll buy it with my 28k 28k T-bucks. That I'm gonna get.
Coco Weiso is asking what house. You want to explain it?
Also, I see there's a quite a big gap in stats. TR, APM, and PPS. What the hell? Hey, yo,
Hey,
Easy.
no. Dude!
wait, does that count as a first round?
See you guys later.
No! Wow, okay. Scam?
W.
Yeah, they probably just disconnected. We'll wait a bit for them to
DC
come back.
Can OP is so true.
DC cannon.
Damn, I can't believe I just lost 20k channel points to a DC cannon.
Hey, they're back. Does
They're
that
back.
count as the first round win? Or are we just gonna go from scratch? No? Okay. Okay.
I can argue. I just got
A lot of channel points running on this.
No, you can't lose.
I mean, you have like 3 times my amount.
Forget gambling in Las Vegas. Let's gamble on TAWS matches instead.
Do not gamble, by the way.
Don't do it. Don't do it, kids. The joke is that my flight back to my dorm went through Las Vegas as like a, what is it called? Connecting flight. That's it.
That was
Wow.
really clean by incomprehensible. I'm kind of scared now.
Let's go incomprehensibility.
Nah, I believe.
Their name is too long to say.
Also, well, you gotta swap the names again.
Yeah.
Okay, very clean board for incomprehensible. Using some timing.
Okay, but what is that stack on the side though?
Okay.
Both players relatively low, but Erja has got that misdrop. They clean it up. Yeah. Pretty nicely. Can they count to 4? No, they do not count to 4. Okay.
They flew in a TSS.
I guess
my
Erja...
God.
I thought Erja was gonna try to go for a LST stack there. Oh, they do. Okay. There we go.
Not quite an LSC. Nah, that
Not
was
for
like
long.
wrong. Yeah.
Yeah. Oof, unfortunate.
Ooh, those misdrops. Not
Let's
livable,
go.
unfortunately.
Let's go. I'm not losing my channel points today.
Nah. He comes back from these. He has a scaling mental.
Oh wow. the league player is showing in you, LP.
Oh? Persian's in trouble here. Finds a nice spike. I've noticed that Incomprehensible is using timing a lot more to their advantage. Like
Nice.
just start to cancel. It's subtle, but it's definitely there.
I don't think I'd be able to tell. Not yet.
Both players kind of like having a stall in their brain right now.
Yeah.
when we're starting up the engine again.
Mm-hmm. Beautiful mini T-spin 0 from Airja. But they get down. Very nice.
Oh. That misdrop forces them to counter 4, which is kind of funny. Oh,
Ooh,
it's getting kind of risky. Oh,
it's getting kind of risky.
3-2-0.
Please no reverse sweep. Okay. SDPC versus Hachi. I guess we can see if... Oh, okay. I guess we can see if Hachi really does counter SDPC. Although I guess...
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I was gonna say he is living, but yeah.
Yeah.
Jinx before the words even came out of my mouth. Extended SCPC, I'm kinda worried for Urja here. Oh, that's a huge spike. They're living for the time being.
Soccer Swims in the chat is like, I can't even count to root of -1. It's okay, it just means you have a good imagination, no?
Okay, Urja's alive. Incomprehensible with a lot of cheese on that down stack. As in, like, they sent the cheese. They're trying to pressure on the down stack. And we're in a pretty neutral board state, I'd say. Big spike from Incomprehensible.
Yeah. Air's just getting down, and now Incomprehensible is getting pushed up, but... Deal with that, they deal with that garbage pretty quickly.
Still a very neutral board state. Urja with the cleaner board.
True, true. Setting up a 2-wide? Okay, VM. Not really.
Okay. Bit of a spike. A lot of skimming going on this game. I think both players are afraid to send because both are very capable of counter spiking.
Yeah, that makes sense. What up?
Yeah, there are just so many. I just see skim after skim after skim. It's been a while since I've heard a T-spin or a quad sound.
Oh wow. They've reached margin time. Okay. I think.
No,
When does margin time
it's
start?
3 minutes.
Okay.
Oh, floating by Urja. Takes a risk and gets punished for it. That's why they were playing safe the whole time.
Yeah. It'd be like
They
that.
might have this actually. Okay, nice.
Yeah, that is some good down stack.
That was so clutch. All those pieces
Yeah.
came just in time. Although they won't have the space to dance like that now.
Yeah. Incomprehensibility definitely had the better board state there.
At least
No.
don't get up Urja.
Are you getting
Hachi.
flashbacks? Wait, no.
I didn't get swept in the finals. I put up some fight. Ayo? Oh no, Urja. They had the pressure to tap him out, but misdropped.
Okay, well they're definitely gonna have to downstack really. Oh, never mind. I was gonna say, because Incomprehensibility had a nice LST there, but
Ruined.
ruined. I'm crying. Okay, that's not so bad. Definitely much harder to play in the heat of things.
Yeah.
I can stick there.
Incomprehensible. They have the speed advantage, and they're definitely using it to their advantage with timing more of their attacks.
Why would having the speed advantage be good specifically for timing?
You place down the pieces faster, so you basically just get more time to like stop and look at your opponent.
I see. That makes sense.
This downside will come in eventually, trust. Let's go, Urja.
Are you sure you're not coping?
Hey, let's
okay.
go. Come
Alright.
back.
No!
Yeah, it's gonna be a Hachi spin. I can read their minds.
They do in fact do a Hachi spin. Ooh, okay. Yeah, I see what you mean by that timing. I saw incomprehensibility pausing there.
Yeah, and it almost killed Urja on the spot.
I see.
Oh, that
Ayo.
was
Hey yo! Let's go.
some unfortunate decisions by Urja. They just
Yeah.
put them in so much danger. Yeah, and incomprehensibility just popped off.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, STST by incomprehensibility. Abort's out of it. Out of the second TST.
Air's just got the better, I think. Well, slightly better. Maybe.
Turn you incomprehensibility has it because they don't have any cheese or garbage on their board. And now it's 6-3 stack.
Yeah, that's true.
Although I guess the board state changes really fast.
That's strange. IP's misdrop. Unfortunate. They did that the last round as well, but I guess it happens.
Interesting.
Okay, wow. Both players cheesed up. I guess this is cheese race now.
Okay. We're just adding some more cheese and incomprehensibility not cancelling it.
Well, I don't know. I think incomprehensibility is doing a decent job with the what's it called? The T-spin singles. Not good enough to win that round though.
We live to fight another day.
Come on, it's match point.
2-6 now. TKI. This has to be really clean. That misdrop is not the way to go.
Rip. Okay. Incomprehensibility still got that LST stack.
Yeah, and a very clean one.
Looks like they were trying to figure out what to do with that S piece.
Let's see. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, incomprehensibility just has a really good stack here. This should kill.
Okay.
Yeah, and they take the set 7-2.
You know what else is being taken? Your points.
What?
Your points!
Not again.
Give me your points. GGS. That was a good one.
GG's. Well played to both players.
Yeah, I got kind of worried with that. With those 2 rounds they were taking.
I'll piss out this house. I'm homeless now.
No. I took the house and the kids. I'm sorry.
Can you find me a house now?
The est? What's an est? EST.
Hey, what?
Incomprehensibility is saying the EST for that round has to be around 24,800.
I have no idea. Eastern Standard Time? I don't think it's Eastern.
Real!
I don't know. Estimated rating or something? I don't know. Just a guess. Let's ask them.
Okay.
What is this? But why not was this 2 snipe for you? The stats are pretty similar. Nothing too significant of a discrepancy. Oh, estimated TR.
I see.
What is that opener by a 2-side for you?
Oh, Flower Petal is saying it probably refers to Sheepbot's estimation.
Ah, okay.
Sheepbot is pretty neat. You know what else is... Never mind.
What were I gonna say?
You know what else is pretty neat?
What?
You.
Oh, you're so sweet.
I'm trying to atone for taking all your points.
Your side takes warm up.
Speedy warm-up.
I love Sheetbot. Sheetbot says I have like a minuscule chance against CZ. And it's
Yeah.
non-zero, so I'm happy.
It's insane. Like, I saw it. Like, the Sheepbot estimate for, like, my chances of beating you are, like, what? 12? I don't think it was that high. But, like, it was above 1%, right? But then the Sheepbot estimate for CZ beating you is... Well, no, you beating CZ is way lower. I guess it's kind of insane how TR scales like that.
There was something also like the gap between a low X rank and a D rank is like as big as the gap between low X and high X. Something like that. That's really exaggerated actually. But you get the idea.
Yeah. Also, nice STS from Usly.
Tusai needs to down stack this fast.
Yeah.
They're not gonna get it, unfortunately.
Unfortunate.
Out pressured by Why Not, who had a back-to-back 6 chain.
Nice.
A bit cheesed up Tusai, turns it into a prophecy. Nice stacking decision.
I agree. Okay, now why not? Now why not is the one being cheesed up. But wow, okay, they stack through that quite fast. Or down stack.
Very good pressure from Tusai. I don't like that aborting of the back-to-back, but it gets the job done, I guess.
True, true. No sweep.
Oh, sweep.
That's such a PM thing to say.
Round 2. It's awkward for Tusai. Gets the eyepiece, luckily. Okay. Tusai very clean here. Unfortunately missed the counting to... Actually not even that. They could have taken the T-spin and opened up the well. Side against it though.
I see.
Counting 2-1.
Counting to... Okay.
Yeah,
To
it
get
was
the T-spin, right?
yeah, T-spin single.
I see.
Why not at the bottom of the board? Trying to find ways to send pressure. Tusai sends a lot of pressure on their down stack, and now the roles have suddenly swapped.
True, true. Guess why not's not quite as fast with the down stack as 2Sly is. Second point for 2Sly.
Even game for sure.
Oof.
We're seeing an STPC with no TSS at the start.
They still finished it, I guess.
I suppose, but it achieved pretty much nothing.
Yeah. I'm not quite sure what the decision to do over there was. Works out though.
Okay, very clean board for Why Not.
Okay. 2 slide cancels. Decent idea. kind of looks like they're trying to count to 4, but they don't quite do that. Okay.
Ooh, that was a very nice floating by Tuesday.
Yeah, I agree. Was that
Why
a...
not? Huh?
Wow, what is this?
I think it's a misjump.
Oh, fixable? Fixable?
Oh, that TSS was so much!
That's crazy.
That was insane.
Okay, can they... Oh my god.
Oh, unfortunately I out pressured.
Yeah. Very creative though.
Yeah, that was some insane survival.
TKI, my beloved. Did Why Not also do TKI?
Yeah, I think they used another variation though.
I see.
Tuesday seems to have the cleaner follow-up. I say, and then they do that. Naturally.
Of course. That is scary.
Slightly livable.
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
livable.
Are they actually... Holy shit.
Very nice finds.
I agree. Do you think skimming with the... Do you think skimming with the IP stir would have been better for 2-slide?
I believe so. I think there is a way out if they had taken a different route.
TKI again?
Love to see it. Also nicely spotted.
On 2-slide's end, or Why Not's end?
On Tuesday's ends.
Gotcha.
Like in the last rounds.
Alright, Why Not's kind of high up on their board now. Steadily bringing his way downtown.
There was cheese accumulating on their board, but mostly gone now. And now they're bored. Such a fast-paced game.
I agree. I guess both of them are playing relatively safe.
Yeah, you definitely don't want to be making mistakes here and like give your opponent free garbage and misdrop yourself right after. That's like the worst case scenario.
True.
Oh. Unfortunately, misdrop there from 2-slide. Should be getting out of it though, but I don't think they're gonna get the time. Unfortunately not.
RIP. T-piece misdrop. Kind of looks like a gravestone. No STPC for you.
Unfortunate.
Why not Scott a really clean LST stack? 2-slide's just trying to hold on.
2-slide made a really nice compromise on their boards to survive.
Yeah.
And it pays off.
Live to play another day. Play another round.
Yeah. And they're doing pretty okay right now. Deep wasted 3,000 points to get access to the room.
Who did?
Deep for him thoughts.
And he redeemed it anyway. Base.
Yeah. Based. Oh.
Wow.
Do you want a personal invitation?
Right, because you're friends with Team.
They already sent an invite.
He just said, I'm okay, thank you. Is that an emoji? That's gotta be an emoji. Wait.
Oh, 2-slide in some trouble here. Oh, it's getting kind of tight. I don't think they're gonna live this.
Yeah.
Alright. Nice SCSC from Tuesday. I believe that came out of the world map.
Oh,
Ooh, very good combo from Why Not.
okay, wow. Alright, the counter spike.
Okay,
Yes, you have
very
some-
high pressure rounds.
Yeah. That was so fast.
Yeah, I like that round. Just throw caution out the window, just spam APM against each other.
Makes for
First one
good
to-
games.
Yeah, first one to drop the ball loses.
Yeah. First one to drop the T-spin. The T-pieces. At 4 AM Fox was kicked from Tetrio. Okay. How does that work? Did he just kick himself?
Yeah.
That's funny. Okay, alright. Let's see some 5-4 stacking. 2 slide, let's go. What is that? Okay. Kind of a neutral state, I guess.
Okay.
T-flat, looking for a T-spin, but there's no T-spin because they lost, used both their T-pieces on the setup.
Love to see it. Pretty even APM as well. But there's a significant speed gap.
True.
Yeah, Tuesday definitely being more efficient. Ooh.
Alright, they're getting down. That's nice.
Very nice counter spikes there.
Yep. Spike some more. Let's go. Oh, nice,
Okay.
nice.
5-5.
Incomprehensibility was like, why was Deep kicked in the Tetrio chat, and Alfie was just like, I reported him. How does that even? How would that even work? Wouldn't Deep just read the own report? Isn't that biased?
He turned himself in.
That's funny.
Oh. Unfortunately, why not miss a multiplier there? It's still a very clean board.
Much better than 2 slice cheesecake. Okay, takes the teaspoon single. It's not enough to survive.
I love cheesecake.
Same. You're not lactose intolerant, right?
No. Maybe slightly. Not enough that it should matter. I heard some statistic that, like, a huge majority of humans are, like, slightly lactose intolerant.
Interesting. I guess that makes sense. I read somewhere, I forget where, that like most animals can't like handle lactose after they grow up from being babies, but humans aren't that way usually. Most people are lactose intolerant. Okay.
That's... Yeah,
Let's
most
go.
people are lactose intolerant.
I'm not lactose intolerant. I can eat milk. I can eat milk. It's more than 90% in Asia? Okay, no wonder my mom's lactose intolerant.
Eats milk.
I love Willy. They've always got the facts ready.
Willy J. Statistics enthusiast for real, for real.
Ooh, unfortunate misdrop by Why Not. Fixes it immediately and makes another one. Just like, not in the best board state.
Yeah.
Fixing it fast? Will it be fast enough? That should have been a tank consent. That would have been a win on the spot.
On 2 slides then?
Yeah.
I see.
Okay. And we're going to another TAWS breaker.
I love TAWS.
Someone said these SS really be better than me.
They're not.
Yeah, we're not good. Yeah, these are SS ranks.
They're U rank.
This is TAWS U, which is a U rank capped tournament. These are mostly all U ranks.
Yeah, that's true. Although if you're SS and want to play anyways, you're allowed to do that. Good practice.
Yeah. There's no rank floor, but yeah, as a U rank you have the best chance to win.
Yeah. Okay. Why not is
It's kinda
flying
funny.
suicide. Sorry, go on.
I just said it's kind of funny that someone thought this was like all SS ranks. Oh no! The IPC place locked them out of taking the Tetris there. And Two-Side takes it, gets the comeback.
Someone flower petal is also kicked from Tetrio.
I reported her too.
Wow. 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 So many bad mods. So many bad mods. It's probably just some sort of like a command they can do or something like that.
Yeah.
Kind of like, maybe it's kind of like that thing that happened with Azura playing on stream and then getting a match from CZ, being sniped by CZ. Because,
Oh yeah.
yeah.
Okay. If
Wait,
I'm not
what
mistaken, it's Coco Whistle versus George next, right? Let me double check.
Admin panel function? Interesting. Makes sense.
Yeah, it's Coco versus George.
Mm-hmm. Coco Wizard
Wait.
versus LP Real.
Can we just call them Coco? There's only Coco left at this point.
The last Coco standing. The last coconut.
Real.
Call me Stock. Okay. Wills? Impersonation of Willie J. Real? Okay, that's not actually true.
I'll probably say Whistle then. I will not remember Sock.
Yeah, I think I'd say Whistle as well. Whistle has a nice ring to it.
Whistle.
Whistle. We're on winners now? Wow, that was fast.
Ooh. Oh my god, they're the same TR. Wait, never mind.
Wait, really?
No. I think it just showed the same player twice.
Okay. They are really
there's-
close though. Just like
Yeah,
3 TR apart.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bit of a speed gap. Nothing to be concerned about.
3 TR apart. 3 APM apart. 6 versus apart.
Alright,
Oh my goodness.
let's see. I don't know how to Kind of thinking about this one, George.
Okay, nice cancel from Whistle. What do you think there would've... Okay, fast.
Yeah, George had to prioritize the down sector. They set up a T-spin when the TP was still like a few pieces away. They should have just continued down stacking.
I see. Okay, I actually need to go to the back. But I will be
Okay.
back. I will not drown.
Okay. Yeah, I don't think that speed cap is anything to be concerned about, considering the APM is pretty close. Let's see. We've got STPC versus Stall Gaming. STPC as well. STPC spin from Whistle and STPC regular from George. Why did he not DPC? He sort of had the pattern for it, but just aborted out of it. DT Cannon versus PCO. Oh, Coco Whistle gets the RNG. They would have had another one, but were sent garbage. They have to look to survive this now. The pressure from George. They do so, but it's getting kind of close. This is a lot of pressure that's coming in. Very nice multiplier rounds. George with a TSC and a 20 spike round after. Takes the second round. Okay, George is popping off. TKI versus TKI. George is freestyling into Coco Whistle is LSTing. Relatively clean. Oh, has the garbage on you. This should be a free kill. And yeah. Very well played by Coco Whistle. George stalling. Mentally preparing for the next round. Alright, this should be an STPC back. We see an STPC from Coco Whistle and PCO from George. STPC spin from Coco Whistle. Had a clean board but downstacked twice, does Coco. George now on the downstacks. Sends out 10 spike full of cheese, mostly cancelled. Oh, big spike from Coco here. I don't think George can survive this, yeah, no. They cancelled some of it, but it just wasn't enough. Coco's to send way too much. TK versus STPC, which is the perfect counter. If both players are going roughly the same speed, then the T-spin double from TKI will always prevent the STPC player from getting their PC, because they tank 2 lines. Bit of an awkward board for Coco Whistle here, but same for George, honestly. This is just a matter of who can downstack faster, and it looks like Coco Whistle is down, but now George is as well. Pretty fast-paced game. Coco Whistle just timed and tanked and sent 1 line. Isn't tanked 1 line and then sent their own. Clean board for George. Looking for a timing of their own. Now George is putting on the pressure. Oh, this is getting real close. I don't think they can survive this. Yeah, no. Coco Whistle takes the lead 3-2. PCO versus SCPC spin. George gets the second PC and takes the round. And we're all tied up at 3-3. Let's see, we've got flat top TKI from both players. A nice little 13 spike from Coco Whistle.
Hello there. I am back.
Hey, welcome back. Welcome back.
Did you miss me?
Yeah. I'm helpless without my dear co-commentator.
How's the round been?
It's been looking pretty close. George is playing relatively clean. The setup mismatched by Coco Whistle.
It's okay, it's a complicated washing machine setup.
Washing machine.
Oh, okay.
Fixable?
That is fixable. Oh, come on!
Oh, no.
The IPs. Oh no. Unfortunate.
I hate
do like
eyepieces. All my homies hate not eyepieces, ice spins. All my homies hate ice spins.
Forget ice spins. Why do ice spins when you can do T-spins?
Just right. What is this Techmino? Techmino has all spins disabled for those who don't know. I mean enabled.
Ah, okay. Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah.
All spins enabled.
Yes.
Yeah, it's kind of crazy. You go into like the Techmino start menu, and then there's like the bot. Well, I don't know if it's bot, but the gameplay that's being shown before you go into the game screen is just a bunch of really weird-looking setups. But I guess it makes sense in the context of doing it with all spins enabled.
Oh yeah, you've been playing it on your trip, haven't you?
Yeah, I played it on my airplane trip to my dorm, yeah. Not to my dorm, to my uni.
There's
I
never
played-
a break in Tetris.
Okay, but I did sleep for most of the time. I love sleeping.
Ooh. That's a very good downside from Coco Whistle.
Maybe I shouldn't have said.
They're gonna get all the way down now. I love sleeping as well. Very nice downside by Coco Whistle. Actually, he just pressured George all the way up while down stacking. And roll tied up at 5-5.
No way for George to get down from that one. PC no from Whistle. Well, PC no from both at this point.
Oh, George second PC into DPC.
Okay,
He's not
okay.
lines, so they're gonna continue with this.
That is
Another
great.
PC.
Oh no, the PC spam!
Yeah, and has
That's
another
found.
one. Very well done.
Nice. He.
He. Hehe haha. Hehe ha. Okay, very clean LSD here from George. Can they continue this?
Coco's doing LST as well, but they cancel out of it faster. Or
With
sooner.
high pressure runs.
Yeah.
Okay. Keep back to back, keep back to back. Just kidding.
Oh no, I think there was a misdrop on Coco
Ah.
Whistle's end. That's game. GG's.
George advances to the... Is it the grand finals? Yeah, this was winners finals and he's going to the grand finals.
Wow. High stakes, high pressure round match then. 7-5.
Nice.
Coco Whistle is so right?
So what?
Coco Whistle is so on the bracket, right?
Ah, yeah. They are
Okay.
now in the losers finals. We will next be watching Incomprehensible versus 2 Sly. And then the winner will face Coco Whistle and then the winner of that against George.
Any Eepers in the chat? Real?
I'm an Eeper.
Not you, Deep, though. Because, I mean, is it accurate that you actually stay up until 4 a.m.? Living up to your name? I'm an Eeper. So true. It really do be like that. Incomps line.
going into warm-up now.
Willie J's room. MKO. I called it.
MKO. DT cannon.
DT! The meme. Oh my god. Oh! Unfortunate misjob. Fixable.
Very
Okay.
nice play. Incomprehensible. Wow, that was so much pressure. They had a nice 6-3 just profited off it really nicely.
Yeah, that was fast. I think there was a chance for 2Sly to have a LST set up, but like, the queue just didn't allow for it.
That was
DT is not a meme. That's true, but you have to do it pretty quickly to pull it off, right? Doing DT.
Yeah. I think DT is really only good when you're doing the setup that's like really fast.
5
This is-
PPS DT.
Yeah, it's actually not that hard to do it fast because 3 of the pieces you just not soft drop, hard drop on spawn. So it's
Yeah,
really
that's
just
true.
1 key per piece.
True. It's especially fun when you get the DTPC as well. But I mean, low chances, right?
Oh yeah. I have not.
What are you gonna say?
It's so unreliable. I've never seen that done in a high elo game.
I wonder if that's because people maybe we just haven't seen people use it very much. Doremi uses DT? Yeah, that makes sense. I mean,
Yeah.
didn't people used to think like, oh, SDPC is lots of soft drops to set up.
Speaking of STPC, there's an extended STPC spin coming here from Zod.
Shing!
167 APM. Yeah. STPC
No
does have a
sweep.
lot of... No sweep. This is gonna be another extended? Looks like it.
Makes sense.
Okay. Big spikes coming in.
I'm starting to feel like maybe I should learn extended too. Wanna learn extended with me? Woo?
Learn mid-game first.
Bro! Dude! My mid-game is not that bad.
As your coach, I forbid you from learning extended STPC.
Okay. Okay, both players pretty low on their board. Upstacking contest.
Okay. Oh, nice combo there from Incomprehensible.
True.
Kaidan from 2Sly.
Whoa.
Oh. Incomprehensible not ready for that. There might have been a way out actually.
That is interesting. T-spin misdrop in 254. Right?
Love to see it.
Wow.
Ooh,
That is
was
a
fast. Nice spike.
yeah. Yep. Also kind of a funny high left side for the LST.
Yeah.
Shing! Free PPS STPC? Okay.
Okay.
Wait, but Alpi, what PPS do you do STPC at again?
Consistently at like 3.5, peak like 4.2.
Wow.
What about
Alright.
you? What are your numbers?
Don't ask.
I won't shame.
Lots of... Actually, the truth is like kind of broke.
Oh.
Lots of canceling back and forth from Too Sly and Incomprehensible though.
Yeah, Incomprehensible missed a nice skim with the TPs, which would have sent a good amount of garbage, actually.
I see. Okay. Both of the players are kind of at a similar board state. Well, Incomprehensible's got a bit further down.
Both players absolutely hate back-to-back, avoiding it like the pest.
Okay, I was gonna say as soon as you say that, Two Slice it back-to-back, but then they cancelled it again.
Yeah.
Ping pong match, for real, for real.
I think I might have just used to saying that's like in German. Yeah, that's in German. My bad.
Wait, what about German?
I said they're avoiding it like the pest, but that's a German word. I meant the plague. They're avoiding it like the plague.
German comes real?
I like how deep noticed that.
Alfie the German in you is showing.
Yeah. I am not the German spy.
Well, we
Standard SPC.
Nice. Extended. And then Two Sly. Two Sly trying their best to keep up with the LST. Oh, okay.
Oh, yeah.
Survivable? Survivable? Can they get down?
Oh, winnable. Miss Teaspoon Mini. Hate to see it. Oh, that was such a fast STSD.
Yeah.
I'm not transiting spin.
Oh wait, we're back. We're back.
We're back.
We're so back.
Hey yo. Hello guys.
It's not Jover. Hello.
So after warm up, I'm gonna cast the first round in German, and Circle's gonna do the second round in Chinese. We
Oh,
don't
no.
get music anymore.
No. Scared. Wait, what does that mean? Ich denke.
I'm not even thinking about it in my dreams. Like, not even in my dreams.
What?
Very cute. He's just saying he wouldn't think about poisoning me in his dreams.
Oh,
Yeah.
I see.
Yeah. Okay, let's see. Incomprehensible has the speed and APM advantage. Pretty significant one as well. Although we've seen Coco Whistle play. They're very efficient.
True.
Both players can stand by. Are we getting a warm-up?
Perfect opportunity to do.
Yeah, we're getting a warm-up.
Nice.
Cold opener.
Wait, soccer swims. Are you Coco Whistle? That would make sense. I guess that's why Coco Whistle was telling us to call him soccer earlier.
Ah. Oh, okay, that makes sense.
Let's
Hey,
go.
Oh my god. Coco Whistle try hard.
Another one.
Very nice. Oh my god, it's so OP.
The psychic damage.
Okay. First round I cast in German and then Spherical cast the second one in Chinese.
Okay. I think I'll just do the thing you said. Replacing
Okay.
certain words with English.
Okay. Wir haben ja
no.
einen ziemlich guten Bag. LST geht, SDPC geht. Und beide gehen für... nicht LST, TPI meine ich. Coco Whistle misst auf etwas. Aber geht's relativ schnell. Twisted hat mit denen Bot und auch ein bisschen Bergwerk jetzt. Bin in einem nicen Kaidan.
Ey, yo!
Hey yo. Jetzt hat er einen 6-3-Stack. Coco Whistle natürlich ein Ich mach doch nichts. Pretty even both set actually. Sorry, fuck. Das ist ziemlich.
Oh, wait. Quick translation.
Steht ziemlich gleich. Diese beiden sind im Gleichstand. Ein 6-3-Stack.
Who's stuck?
Coco Whistle mit einem kleinen Backpack kann jetzt beibehalten.
I like how we can still kind of guess what you're saying because of the English jargon.
Okay, Tuesday steckt ein bisschen in Gefahr.
I should totally guess what you're saying.
Kommt aber unten ziemlich gut an.
Dated a good count of 4, maybe? You're gonna hear me give the worst translation because I don't know German.
Coco Whistle steckt in Schwierigkeiten. Tuesday hat einen ziemlich guten Board.
Tuesday misdropped most of your board? Maybe?
No.
No? Okay.
Tuesday wird sehr guter Board, aber auch dieser Cancel war sehr gut. Okay. Er kommt runter. Coco Whistle ganz unten in seinem Board, aber wird jetzt hochgepusht. Jetzt fast ganz oben. Die Positionen haben sich vertauscht.
Oh, you're so cool.
No, nein, du.
I actually understand that. How do you say literally in German?
Literally wortwörtlich. Oh, Kokowisse steckt jetzt wieder in Schwierigkeiten. Wird er es überleben? Es scheint nicht so sein. Nicht so zu sein. Okay, your turn.
Oh god, oh god. 我的中文好差。Coco 先用一个 TKI 的 setup，但是他做的太慢了，所以被 Two Side 推到他的波尔最上面，但是刚才说过他就down stack 全部。Wait, I said that wrong. Oh no, I don't. I don't know what the. I only know 我只知道3个俄罗斯方块的 jargon. Wait, I don't know how to say that. Okay. 那是
Jargon.
Okay. Well. Coco Whistle 的波尔现在是有很多的，怎么忘了什么说 cheese？ 哎呀，我的中文太差了。Holy， wow！ 很好的 down stack。现在 Two Slide 又那个请
Good job.
No.
Let's do it. Holy wow.
不是中文。
Sound fantastic. That was perfect.
Okay.
Yeah, that was fun.
Yeah, that was.
Coco just sent a very weird. Was it like a teaspoon 0? I don't know what they did, but Two Side died from it.
他做了个 T 转 ，That's what they did. They did a T.
How do you say T-Juan?
T 转
T-Juan.
Yeah.
Hey.
It's literally just T-spin.
T-Umdrehung.
T-Umdrehung. Alright, Coco Whistle with the LST stack and Fly setting up a...
And STSC that just never came.
STSD 0. Wait, no.
Yeah.
STSC, you know, the Z for 0.
Yeah.
Real.
Deep, what do you think of the T-Umdrehung?
T-Umdrehung. T-Umdrehung.
Oh,
How's
multiplier?
my... Okay.
Careful,
Alright.
unfortunate misstrucks there. Should be
Coco.
fine though.
Unless Coco Whistle can send more cheese.
Push them pretty high, but they're relatively safe still because of how much potential their board has.
Yeah, that's true. Good cancel from Coco Whistle earlier there. Right. Sacrifices their board state a little, but ends up getting down, so.
Seems relatively even actually.
I guess it's the ping pong coming into effect again. You know.
We hate ice spin. You just stand up from 2 side.
Unfortunate.
Everybody gangster till Alpi dreht dein Tium.
What does that mean?
Everybody gangster till Alpi spins your tea.
Wow.
I didn't even notice I switched to English in the middle of it. Okay. Still a very even board state for both of these players. We're gonna be entering margin time soon at this rate.
True. 30 more seconds. Alright. Counter
Nice
strike.
try.
What? Oh wow.
Disrupt.
Yeah, that's round. You know what would be
Two-side
really fun
takes
to
lead.
say here? Sorry.
What?
2-side
Oh
does
my
take.
god.
You know what would be funny to say here?
No sweep.
Yeah. You read my mind.
People that 2 rounds stood was not a sweep in the first place.
Exactly!
You're silly.
Who are you? Alright. 2 sides at a very good position. Guess they can.
Coco had some nice RNG there.
Does a nice tie down. Alright. The spike doesn't even phase 2 Slido.
Yeah, they're both just spiking as much as they can, but because they're both moving at the same time, it's just cancelling out.
True. Oh, that's another STSC.
Hey, yo. Oh, this could be big.
Oh,
That was pretty nice, but not like huge, because
Yeah,
Coco cancels it.
true.
Okay. Okay, can't copy.
Neat.
How needs to maintain backtrack with this, and they're set to win this round. Let's see if they manage to do it. Getting pressured up, forced to cancel out here actually.
Wow.
You say with quote unquote clean 9-0 stack.
It kind of feels like they're getting a bit tired, trying to keep on maintaining pressure.
They're falling asleep. Or do you mean like exhausted, my bad. Ooh. Tetris PC for wow, both of them are doing the same thing. Coco is going for DPC, has the advantage here.
Ooh.
Needs to get this solved fast. They do.
Okay. Oh.
TKI. But you can do that, I guess, yeah.
That's
Why
true.
not?
I was just thinking that they gotta do it a little faster. But oh no.
Bit awkward here.
Uh,
Ooh. Awkward decision with the eyepiece there. Should have been horizontal. I believe that was the
oh well.
TKI versus TKI, but mirrored.
That's a really interesting thing. I think Coco Whistle's done it twice now with the tuck J into the hoe on the right. I wonder if that's like a specific continuation for TKI.
Interesting, could be, if they keep doing it.
It's the Coco Whistle continuation.
Wow, that's
Well,
a
there's-
lot of pressure from 2 slide. Back
Yeah,
to
no
back 10.
Wow. No continuation if you're that high up on the board.
Yeah. SDPC. Misdrop? Yeah.
I think it was a mishold on Coco's part. So they had the S on him. I mean, not the S, the T.
I see. I was looking at 2 side A, misdropped it. Funny that
see.
they both messed it up.
Yeah.
Ooh, this is getting close. That's enough to cancel, and two-side takes it.
GG.
That one hole they created caused them to clear a triple instead of a quad, which just with the domino effect.
Wasn't enough to
Losing that-
cancel?
Yeah,
I see. That was a good match.
yeah. And now we have Tuesday versus George in the grand finals. Oh, both are already in standby.
What do you think of their gameplay so far? Between George and Tuesday?
Well, George seems to be a bit more of a macro player. You can see them sort of going like easy, and then when they see the chance, they start bursting.
Mm-hmm.
Whereas Tuesday seems to have a really strong opener with the. Was this to play with the extended SCPC? I'm not sure. Or was that someone else? Oh, that was incomprehensibility, wasn't it? I actually don't remember anymore.
It might have been both.
Could be. Okay. Yeah, I don't know who would win this if I had to predict.
I am George is saying in the chat that extended STPC. Any
Yeah, that makes sense.
why?
Because with extended STPC, you're like setting up, and you're not sending as much as STPC would. Like over time, you are, but STPC is bursting you more with the PCs.
Yeah, I can see that.
I don't know if that makes sense. Basically, you get pushed up and can't counter-spec. Or well, if you don't counter-spec in time, you die. What are we seeing here? Oh, is this a 4-wide? Oh my god, base?
I thought that was a messed up stick spin at first. Interesting. Okay.
I was going to sort of root for George, but then I saw the 4-wide and I changed my mind. I'm a Sly fan now. It was worth a shot.
Yeah. It was kind of funny what Tuesday did there with the, I guess, shifted over TKI. They put they realized they couldn't do the TKI, and so they put the S piece over to get the Imperial Cross, even if it was messy.
Yeah, I mean, Sly did not have any position to punish them for that.
True, true. Wasn't enough of a combo with the 4-wide, I figure.
Yeah.
Alright, so if it is a opener rock, paper, scissors,
George was kicked from the room.
which opener is the rock, which opener is the paper, and which opener is the scissors?
Oh.
I feel like STPC's gotta be rock, right? Because of how much power is behind it. What do you think?
I mean, there's so many openers and they're all kind of falling under a section. If STPC is rock, then TKI is definitely paper.
True, true.
Right.
Yeah. I guess you could see it as... I guess that kind of makes sense too, right? Like, if TKI is really flexible and goes immediately into mid-game, that's kind of like how paper folds really easily.
Yeah.
Not in the losing fold way, though.
And scissors would then be 4-wide? That would make sense.
4-wide? Yeah, I can
4-wide
see
beats
that.
TKI and STPC beats 4-wide.
Okay. Are there any other openers that are similar to 4-wide? Like combo openers, I guess? Cheese-based openers?
Something that's strong against TKI.
That's hard.
Yeah, I can't think of any other.
Interesting. Someone should make a diagram of that. Rock, paper, scissors, but with Tetris openers. Speaking of openers, Sly is gotta find a way to get out of George's PC spam, but he sent some cheese, so that's good.
Yeah, George actually could have continued SCPCing there, but I don't think they knew how to get the Z piece up there. Remember, you can like slide S and Z pieces upstairs patterns with 180.
Oh yeah, that.
Yeah, I think they forgot about that.
That part is so funny. When I first learned about it, I was like, what?
It's magical.
I bet if I showed my dad sliding your S and Z piece up like that, he'd be like, this is cheating, this is not Tetris anymore.
Yeah. Oh my god, George, this is so risky.
Oh my goodness, so
And
much
they pay the
cheating.
price for it.
Yeah.
Also, a very nice follow-up that I like is when you do STPC and you also get the DPC off,
Right?
instead of continuing the loop, you go into stick spin.
I think there's someone who's named after that. STPC, DPC.
STPC stick, I think. I'm not sure.
Okay.
Right?
Yeah. Attempt from 2 slide to do. What's it called again? There was an attempt on 2 slide's part to do STSD, but I think they misjudged the depth of their well.
I see.
Yeah.
Oh, George, she's stuck here.
Yeah. 2 slides definitely got more power on his board. Kind of not a great stack though.
Oh, and that misdrop causes them to tank even more cheese, and they die.
Yeah.
You couldn't access the garbage in time. TKI back. 2 slide goes for it. George goes for a PCO. Sorry, PC no.
Isn't that a great system setup?
Was it? It might have been.
Still a PC. Yeah.
PC setup with no PC is PC no.
Yeah. Despite the PC no, 2 slides the one that's been pushed up onto their... Pushed up.
That was a very nice spike by George. There was more coming there as well.
Yeah. No sweep. Yeah.
No sweep.
No sweep. No TKI for 2 slide. Hey, that rhymed. Okay. 2 slide's gotta take some time to fix your board, but doesn't in time, and is now sending pressure to George. Who's kind of high up on their board, but oh, I was just about to say they had access to the well, but yeah, that's round.
If they tried it to that eyepiece faster, maybe, but there was so many pieces in the way.
True. Is this a albatross bag? Okay, never mind.
That was a 4-wide bag for me. I don't know about you.
Okay, but you think every bag is a 4-wide bag now?
Yeah.
Bags that I can't do STPC on, and also not PCO on, it's a 4-wide bag. Especially if it's got SNC early.
Yeah.
Ooh,
Also, wow.
nice bag. Sly is kind of running away with this.
True.
I think George had a solution there, but decided not to take it.
Okay. Kind of clean stacking from George. 2 slides getting pushed up. Opens their
back,
well.
right?
Oh well. They break it.
Yeah, forced to cancel because of the misdrop.
Yeah, that's true. It wouldn't have been a good idea to keep it.
Yeah. It would have been funny though.
Yeah. Ah, yes. Agreed. Okay, Too Sly is keeping up a really fast 6-3, and I Am George is like barely surviving. Oh yeah, that's it. That's
You get
rough.
the items up in time.
Yeah. SDPC versus.
Too Sly. Oh,
Is
misdrop.
that?
Yeah, that was a misdrop.
I see. Okay. I was looking at George's board because George seemed to be doing just a 9-0 stack. Okay. STSD from Too Sly.
Hey, very nice spike from George.
Too Sly for you, too much pressure for you.
Too much pressure for you. PC from George, looking for a second PC, gets it. DPC,
That's fast.
didn't even need it.
What was Too Sly going for? It kind of. I thought they were going for like maybe 4 wide with the first 4 pieces, but then they continued to stack up. I wonder if they're getting.
I was gonna say maybe they didn't have a combo.
That's possible.
What were you saying?
I was gonna say maybe they're getting nervous and defaulting back to 9-0. I mean, some people can what's it called? Sprint it really fast.
Yeah. Hey, George is catching up at 6-4.
True.
Almost finding a PC there.
Too Sly's setting up some nice T-spins and now a combo spike. Alright.
Hey, George
Bring it
getting
back.
too greedy. Feel Chachico train.
Do you know what that is?
I saw the setup from them. But, what was it? I can't really explain it. I'm not sure.
That's fair.
You just have to go on 4.log.
Yeah.
I know it's listed there. So I don't know what it looks like, but I have no idea how to describe it. It's a tease setup.
It's kind of hard to explain a lot of Tetris-related things to people who don't know about it.
Yeah, definitely. Oh, big spike.
Wow.
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 That was just the 14, but George was not ready for that. SD, PC from both.
Who can do it faster? Wow.
Wow, exact same thing.
Into. Okay, I thought Too Sly was gonna do. That would
George
be
gets
really
the
funny.
PC. Wait, did he just... Hold on.
Huh?
I think George just tried to go from DPC into DPC. If I saw that right.
Oh no. No, not the turny nerves.
Love to see it.
It do be like that. Oh! Hey, I do that misdrop a lot.
Clean board for Too Sly. Similar for George now.
Yeah, kind of seems like both of them are keeping up really clean stacks right now. Okay.
Very nice donation by George. Another donation.
Those 2 donations are it for Sly.
Wow.
TKI. What is that? Interesting TKI continuation. George is just doing his thing with the LST. As soon as I say that, there's some interesting stacking.
Yeah. It was working until it wasn't.
Yeah.
You get the TPs fast, and they do.
Now, Sly is the one at the bottom, and George is trying to downstack. So speedy. Oh no. Small T-spin misdrop from George, followed by a bigger I-spin. Oh.
That misdrop. I think he got floor kicked.
Yeah, misdrop after misdrop after misdrop. Still has still some room to bring it back though. Oh.
PC spam will give George some clean garbage to work with. He should be fine here. Needs to look to downstack faster though, can't greed too much.
Yeah.
The garbage to sandbag is already there.
True. Tuesday's got a low in his pressure sending, so kind of an opportunity for George to get down. Okay. Interesting stacking. On Tuesday's end. Alright, we're back to neutral. Never mind.
George kind of in trouble.
Yeah.
Saw the opportunity to greed and decides not to take it.
Who does?
George.
I see. Oh,
Nice bike.
such a fast game. TKI back, right? Nice.
Yeah,
What?
both of them going for it. Haha, 6-9.
Nice.
George really just stopped to say that in the chat.
Okay, that's a cool donation. Man, that T-spin came so late though. Interesting decision to get rid of back-to-back, but I guess maybe they were trying to stack down. Two dice tickets obliterated. What were you gonna say?
9. Wasn't gonna say anything. It's actually getting very even now.
True.
Okay. George tanks lights there.
You know, I think we may have been wrong about the ice spins. It kind of feels like George is purposely doing them on I was almost gonna say purposely doing them on purpose, but doing them to get certain TKI setups.
That's possible. George thinks no size spins then. Ooh, Mr. from 2 side for you.
Yeah.
Let's see. They've got 4 chances to close this out. Oh, it's not gonna be this round. George has way too clean of a board.
Yeah. No lockout can only get you so far.
Yeah. It really helps with survival, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Okay, let's see.
Okay. PC cancel. STPC into Imperial Crops, that's kind of interesting.
Oh, George is in trouble here. We might be heading to a bracket reset right now.
Man.
We'll have to see if Tuesday can top him out.
Okay. 2 is in a really precarious situation, but brings it down quickly. And now George is... really high up. Were you gonna say something?
I was just gonna say misdrop by George, and it took him a while to fix.
Yeah.
And that led to a series of events that ended with George dropping out. Or heading into a bracket reset, I think. Yeah.
Bracket reset. Ching.
Yeah, that was a pretty nice comeback that George had though. Jumping straight into it.
True.
PCO. And a misdrop PCO. Nice floating by George. Keeping back to back. Unfortunately he cancels out of it. Yeah, I hate to see it.
No back-to-backs today.
George pressuring Sly out. He takes the first round.
Sweet.
10 more until we crown the... Wait, no. Never mind. I was for some reason assuming George is gonna sweep Sly now.
Okay. Well, at the most, that would be 21 rounds? If they bring it to tiebreaker, right?
Yeah.
Wow. That's at least... okay, well... I guess... rounds wouldn't take, like... 1 minute each. It'd probably be more like... How long do you think the average U-rank round takes? 30 seconds, maybe?
That sounds... Yeah, that sounds reasonable. I'm not sure, though.
Okay. 30 seconds.
Do we have the statistics for that?
It's easy calculation. Well, I guess if we've got like 30 seconds on average per round, and we've got like at least, well now it's 19 rounds, then that would be like, well let's just round that up to 20, right? So that would be 10 minutes, I figure?
Sounds about right.
Did I do my mental math right?
I could check to see what the average length of my rounds is.
Okay, but you're not U-rank.
No,
Alright.
well, I'm U-rank by heart.
I wonder... Yeah. But he did reach... Alpi dropped from X rank, but he did reach X rank at one point. I don't think any of the players here, well, none of the players here should have reached X rank before. I wonder if there's that much of a difference. I wonder how much of a difference in playstyle there is between people who have reached a rank and people who have never reached a rank. But are still at the...
It's like you have a confidence buff.
Yeah.
Honestly, if I was playing in TAWS, I'd probably still lose.
The confidence buff only lasts for 6 days.
6 days. Wait, you kept track of how long I had X rank for?
No, that was just a wild guess.
Okay, that sounds very close.
Huh. Actually, I'm kind of curious now, but I'll look at that later. Two Sly is... Okay. Okay, wow.
8 spike. I don't think George can survive this. No.
That's a really nice down stack. Two Sly
Yeah.
was so high up there.
Jusai now on the board.
No sweep.
No weapon.
Is that sweep in German?
It's sweet misspelled.
Okay. Alright.
That's sweet in German.
Kaidan from Two Slide. Okay. That tops George out. Alright. Two Slide bringing it back. Love to see it. This kind of looks like a SDPC bag, or a PCO if they're feeling like that. And it does look like George goes for a PC no. Okay. Two Slide's having some... Okay, never mind. There we go. SDPC into T-spin double. That is another round for Two Slide. Alright. Are you listening to the news?
Yeah, well, we can hear stuff coming from your end.
From my end?
No, from Willie's end.
Oh, I see. Willie J. Okay, wow.
Okay. Let's see,
Willie
SCPs.
J.
Oh wait, George had a PC there. I don't know if they saw it.
Unfortunate miss then.
Yeah.
Okay. That's a lot of garbage though. Clean garbage that they can work with, hopefully.
Hopefully. Surely they won't skim out of this, right?
Okay,
Nice.
okay.
Less than like George had a C-spin, but sort of skimmed out of it, but still had most of the attack.
True, true. Pretty decent. I feel like there could have been a multiplier there, but he's still safe, so reasonable,
Yeah.
I guess. Now they're both kind of in a neutral state. Oh, George does a TST. Love to see it. Two Sly is kind of starting a... Were they trying for a...
They're just trying to... No, they're just trying to get the J piece in there to make an overhang. But they
Nice.
dropped like one too deep.
I see, I see.
Oh my god, deep. I love deep.
Oh my gosh. Deep mention? Alright, let's see that. Okay, cool kind. Oh!
Just drop.
Would have been a cool donation though. Oh my god, it's 3-6.
George needs 5 more to close this out.
True, true. He just says, I know. Oof. The tourney nerves must be hitting hard. Okay. George kinda doing a power stack, alright.
You calling that a power stack? I was about to say he's inting.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh well.
Oh well. Now you're right, that's a power stack.
Okay. Nice STSD. Alright, George reverses his board state and now he's the one on the bottom with Two Sly kind of being pushed up.
Ooh, nice cut copy from George. Gets the 2 T pieces. And gets the I piece to get the triple just right after that. Perfect. Wow.
Nice. Wait, triple?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, alright.
I hate to see it.
Shh. I got confused by your tone of voice. Oh wow. Two Sly is cheesed up. Can they down stack in time?
Ooh. I love the pressure from George, but the cancels are just in time. This shouldn't be livable. Yeah.
Yeah. Kinda hard.
7-3.
7-3-7. Cheese to meet you? Oh my god.
Ha. Cheese to meet you.
Okay, wow. Two Slice sends a PC, and I think George was trying to DT. Has to cancel, well not cancel, but has to use all of the DT garbage in order to cancel the PC.
George had a nice STSD there. After they take the first TSD, they actually had the perfect board to do a DT cannon.
Huh.
Unfortunately, they just immediately took both TSDs, so didn't get a chance to see it. You love?
I love a DT cannon. Oh my god. Is that a... So much cheese. George hits two slime fast.
Okay. George down stacking pretty nicely here. Ooh, almost misdrops the T. That would have been real bad.
Yeah. Juice also being pretty careful on the down stack. As soon as I say that, he misdrops, but it's instantly fixed, so... Alright. Juice got slightly bit more resources to work with.
Oh yeah, they had a pretty clean stack, but just skims too much and can't build up a back-to-back chain.
Yeah.
Skimmed out of both T-spins in their fractal.
No.
Playing it too safe.
It'd be like that. Alright. Now it kind of seems like Two Slice cleaning up their board a bit, and George is pushed up by all that garbage.
Yeah, they
Get
didn't
that?
get an right piece in time.
I see. What were they trying to do?
They were just pretty much stacking, like up stacking.
I see.
They wanted to go down with it, quads, but just no eyepieces inside.
Yeah. Unfortunate RNG. Okay, Two Slice kinda having pressure. At least they're staying very low under though. Kinda seems like George sees a prediction and goes for it. You were gonna say something?
No. What do you mean by prediction?
Oh, whoops. I meant to say prophecy.
Ah, okay. I thought you meant like a prediction in Twitch chat. I was like, what?
That would be funny, but no.
You meant that?
I think I've done that before while commentating with Clash's before. I was like, I couldn't think of the word for prophecy, so I just said prediction instead.
Isn't it similar enough?
That's a nice prophecy.
Hey, not a prediction.
I had to think for a bit there. I wonder if that would count as a cut copy on the Two Slice then.
Ooh, I'm looking at George.
What do you think of George's board?
He's doing alright, hanging in there.
Yeah,
I'm able
yeah.
to build up a back-to-back chain because I'm down stacking all the time.
Yeah.
But I think this goes for both players. Oh, nice SCSP here.
Yeah. Oh, and a bunch of T-spins cut. our T piece is coming up, but yeah. Okay, 2 Sly low on his board. Gets sent a bunch of bling, cancels out of it.
George is a very clean board. This could kill.
Okay, okay.
2 Sly with downside coming in.
Yeah. Not too bad of a down stack. Oh! Okay, that's gonna be... Yeah, that's round.
Too much pressure from George with a nice 13 spike.
TKI? Let's go. Oh! TKI versus mirror TKI. That's kind of interesting.
George putting on the pressure.
True. Has to pause for a bit to fix her parity.
There was back to back.
You sound disappointed.
I love back to back. Ooh, that's a lot of coverage coming in.
That's a lot of damage!
Ooh, very nice skipster by George.
It saves his life.
Yeah, he lives to fight another day. And again,
True.
these cancels from George are just in time.
Now 2 Slides to 1 sending a lot of pressure. Although George isn't doing so bad either. Well, they had to cancel quite a bit earlier, but now they're all the way down from their board. I think it's another one of those back and forth ping pong matches again.
Yeah. But the ping pong ball is cheese. Ooh. George is in danger here. Oh, that was just in time, but there's no TPs. Oh, good. That was a very good decision to abort out of the T-spin.
Oh, they don't have much time. Sly has got a Fracto. RNG is on George's side, though. Yeah. The TPs didn't come fast enough for Sly, and so George had, like, an opportunity to get down, and so he does. Okay, counting to 4. Oh. Oh, that's so dangerous. Oh, wow. Finding that T-spin mini under that pressure, kind of impressive. Maybe that's because I'm an SS rank though.
No, it was impressive. Nicely spotted.
No!
Ooh. Rip George.
Unfortunate.
8-5.
Was nicely 8-5. Nicely survived though. PCO versus STPC, and the PCO is faster, right?
Clean board by George. Ooh, that misdrop.
Okay. I like those decisions Sly is doing. Thing they did with the, I guess it would be like a donation to clear off that single line.
Nice. George had a T-spin double setup ready, but they missed out the TPs, unfortunately. TPC from both players. Sorry, STPC, I mean. It looks like neither of them went for DPC almost.
Okay, George is sending a bunch of pressure and Sly is getting pushed up. Oh, just like barely holding on. That's round. Too much pressure to deal with. Yeah. What do you think of the What do you think of the score?
6-9. Nice.
Nice. Both of them are doing STPC. Sly's the one that gets pushed up though.
George, turn down stack safely. Okay, finds a nice spike. But doesn't have any pressure on his board anymore. So, 2-side just has time to down stack.
Yeah.
And 2-side applying some pressure now, but George with a really nice board. Agrees with it. Oh, that eyepiece misdrop costs him.
Oof. Stall. Wow.
Stall gaming.
Stall
Yeah.
gaming.
Okay. LST, very fast. Waste T, but it's fine. Oh,
I like the image you sent. I'm cheesed to meet your album.
oh no, not in the context of that image. I'm cheesed to meet you, Spherical.
Oh no. Ominous. Okay, wow. Spike from George.
Nice.
Oh,
Nice multiplier. Match point.
wow. You're so close. PCO?
George has 4 chances to close this out.
That was
That
such
was
a
it.
pass.
Said not on this PC.
Yeah. Okay. Spike after spike after spike. 2Sly is really surviving quite well.
Pretty clean board for 2-side.
Yeah.
George's taking some risks.
True. It's working out though.
There's like a small tank in Send, which pushed 2-side up just a little bit.
Okay, good cancel from George. I feel like 2Sly could have kept on doing the LST there instead of going into a combo.
Yeah. Definitely. George is not really in a position to punish.
Yeah.
Ooh,
Survivable?
getting dangerous. Oh, good decision there from George.
Oh wow! He's gonna live!
He might win this year.
Yo, is this round?
That's... Oh, the RNG.
Okay, that was nice. T-spin. I almost did T-spin prediction. Prophecy.
Okay, still very clean for George.
Yeah. 2Sly's getting down. Slowly but surely.
Oh,
Oh!
and hit
Final spike from George, and that does it!
a 19 spike. Sly was not ready for that. And George
Not at all.
takes
Good job. GGS.
GG's.
Well played. To both
Well played
players.
to both players.
Yeah.
George is your TAWS U59 winner.
How's it feel? Be the winner. 11-7. 11-7.
Hey, and we've got the raffle. Ooh, so fast, right into it.
Sabidi. Willie J. So real for us.
Mouse sense?
Mouse?
Yeah.
Oh well.
Congratulations, Mouse Sense, on the Tetrio supporter.
Enjoy.
That was a raffle? Yeah. Just playing in TAWS U, or well, any TAWS, I guess, gets you into the raffle. And you
Yeah.
get the chance to win Tetrio supporter. Getting to the top 8 gives you additional chances.
It's 3 entries. Win 2 entries if you get into 1 entry. Participate.
You cut out a few times.
Oh. Well, I said it's 3 entries if you win, 2 entries if you get into 8, and 1 entry if you. I hope I
You
didn't
cut-
cut out.
You
Oh
cut
my.
out.
Oh
Yeah.
my god. Okay, you told him. You told him how the entries work.
Okay. You get 1 entry just for joining. You get 3 total entries for top 8, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then, what was it? Winner gets more? Like an additional?
Free. Like
3 more.
in total. No, not free more. It's free in total.
Oh, the winner gets 3 in total. Oh, top 8 only gets 2 then, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Top 8 gets 2 and everyone else gets 1. Gotcha.
Yep.
Mouse and wow.
Rio.
Wheel.
Wait, what's going on?
I think they're just playing for fun. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So,
Should we commentate this too?
I mean, Willie's not watching. He's not in the room.
Yeah, that's true. It's not on stream either.
Yeah. Are we looking for someone to raid now?
I guess so. Someone said the raid guide isn't.
Raid guide unavailable?
I don't know that. Oh. That's weird.
Yep.
It should be available to redeem.
Do we have to reset something?
Guide to raid.
They mean like the channel points, no? Like the channel point redeem?
I suppose. Let me check. I mean, I think maybe someone just like turned redeems for guiding the raid. But that doesn't seem right. That one should be.
Hmm.
That's key. Oh, okay. I guess we're raiding Blarg. Alright.
We're raiding Blark?
Yeah. Or at least that's the Blarg mock-up.
Yeah, that's him.
Yeah. Wonder what the story behind that name.
I have no idea. I guess we can ask in a bit.
True.
Alrighty.
It's
Thank you
gonna be a
everyone for
raid.
watching and
Yeah. Oh, I was just agreeing. That's maybe something we can ask in the stream.
yeah.
But yeah. Thanks everyone for watching.
Yeah.
It was a good
Thanks
trade.
everyone for playing as well.